Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Still need to fucking drop those materials off. Hello, 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 hello. Is the lockdown gun? No, the lockdown's gone. Unless I'm just bugged.
Lippy, you saying I got big lips now?
No, I'm saying you're talking shit and you're about to get your job.
Hey, let's get moving, okay?
We need food. We need food, we need food, we need food. Theo's awake. Hello chat, how are we all doing today? How are we all doing? How we doing? How we doing? Just chilling. Alright. Good, good. Still have COVID? Ooh. Eee. Well, I hope you get over it soon. Even though I know you probably won't. I didn't put it on shuffle. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to motivates myself to do housework or homework. Ooh. Ooh. Probably, well, depending on when your homework is due by, I'll probably do that. That's not COVID breathing was the worst. It was the second half. So the worst reaction I had was actually the worst reaction I had was actually to the vaccine than COVID itself. COVID fucked me up, but holy shit, the immediate like 12 hours after I had the COVID vaccine was the worst feeling I've ever had. It fucked me something bad. I couldn't. I started not being able to focus on anything. Like I couldn't keep my vision straight, and then I started getting like really cold but sweating profusely. Clearly my body did not like the vaccine, so I remember I've put on the most layers I've ever put on. I think I had like, I put on a body warmer that you'd go to, like, I don't know, like if you're playing football or going to the gym. I had that on. I had a long sleeve t-shirt on. I had a flannel shirt, like a big one, on. Then I had a jumper on over that. And I had a dressing gown over that. And then I got into bed underneath a massive duvet. And only then did I feel like I was at room temperature. I actually slept pretty well once I got to sleep. It's crazy how your body will reject things sometimes. And we're not getting headaches today, chat. So I think it was definitely a server thing, because I was oh, there was a little one there. It's not as bad. It's definitely better. But we're coming up to Mosley, so that's kind of normal headache. We always get headaches here regardless, so I think it might be a little bit better. I never lost my taste or smell. I just lost my voice completely. And chat can remember that. There was a lot of lip biting going on in chat when that happened. It's very possible that it probably has been. You notice that payphone there? The payphone work? No, this one doesn't work. Need to get new headphones, chat. That's all. I can't wait to get new headphones. What in the fucking god? No wonder I get headaches down here. There's fucking deer heads everywhere. Yeah, I'm still a bit congested, but I, like my nose is kind of annoying me. But I feel grand. I feel a good bit better today. It's a little the breath still catches a little bit, but that's been going on for fucking ages. Yeah, other than that, I feel fine. Feel good. Wouldn't have done a 15-hour stream yesterday if I was feeling like horrible. Surprised I actually went that long. I've got to stop eating before I go to sleep though, because I had fucking terrible nightmares when I went to bed. I don't even remember what they were, I just know that I had them. The sign's up. Why are the signs so small? Why is that so tiny? Who we got? A son, Solomon Faye, and Theo. Oh, fucking hell. Sorry, it's a stretch. Right, chat. How long do you think it takes? How long do we think it takes? Ten minutes max, 1 to 2, 12 seconds immediately. Not long at all. Let's see. 30 seconds top, a minute. They will call you 100% in less than 5. 4 minutes, 33 seconds. I hope someone's counting. Oh, I don't have my. Wait, I do. Why can?
Good morning.
Hello. What's up?
Sorry about last night. I was exhausted and everybody had kind of peeled off, so I just kind of went to.
Yeah, that's alright.
What are you up to?
I'm running right now.
Well, I'm up in Sandy right offer you a lift.
Well, like I'm deliberately running. Like I'm out for.
Oh, for exercise.
Yeah, I do that.
Are you doing a hot girl walk with Tanner?
What?
Tanner was doing a hot girl walk earlier with his shirt off.
No.
You could take your shirt off and do a hot girl walk, and then like
I'm not wearing my
tell
shirt.
me where
I'm
you're
just
doing
running.
it. Where are you?
What do you want to know?
Because you're not wearing your shirt. I think the math there is pretty simple.
Right.
No, I'm just doing some towing with JT right now and kind of chilling. ATMs charge a surcharge and $5, and I imagine that's what goes towards the Group 6 person who maintains it. Other than that, everything seems to be quo right now. I got a call from Kaiba this morning, directed him towards Solomon. So that's how everybody should be handling that.
Oh yeah, no, he was he tried to get into the house last night, so I was watching him do it, and yeah, I'm not dealing with it, so but I did watch him. Myself and Ed watched him. Tried to get in, couldn't get in, and then looked like he tried to get in multiple times because he would go to the door, run away from the door, get on a roof and look around, and then try again. Which I assume...
so he definitely has a key.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure he had a key, like his own.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully we can get the lock changed.
But yeah. So I don't know.
Yeah, we bought the app yesterday, Rufin and I. Today about 10 Eastern should be when the first hack is able to be done. I'm gonna let Finn do it because from what Saul said, it's kind of like similar to the what's it called? The chopping hacks. And I haven't really done any of those successfully, and I know that Finley's been doing them. I might also ask Shang if he's interested in the future. If it's something that we have to do multiple times, because I know he's done a ton of the chopping hack.
Okay.
But I don't want to waste our first attempt because
Yeah, that would be.
Apparently once we get a Wi-Fi connection on the computer, we can buy GPU racks or possibly the blueprints for them. Solomon isn't clear on that, and that'll let us mine more Bitcoin. And then we'll kind of take off from there. So it's important that the first one goes right.
All right.
But I've got all that handled. I'm just keeping you in the loop. If you don't want to be in the loop, tell me.
No,
I just
fine.
like talking to people sometimes about things that I'm interested in. Sorry.
I mean, that's fine. I wasn't complaining.
Okay. Anyway, well, if you need anything later, I'll be around for a while. I will be around for... Fuck you, J2. I will be around for a while if you need anything later. So, just let me know.
Alright. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. By myself.
Okay. I kind of want to do some, I don't know. I kind of want to do some legal aid work, but then, like, how long am I actually going to stay legal is a question. So it's like, do I want to get a reputation as legal aid and then just, like, or do I want to just not bother? And I don't know. I have some things to figure out.
Yeah.
But I will let you go and stop disturbing your morning ritual.
I mean, you're not. My morning ritual is normally just going towing anyway, and you're normally there, so this is kind of just normal.
Okay, well, fair. Okay,
but
then.
You're in a truck with JT, so it's rude to be on the phone.
We're just sitting on the side of the road while he goes over his notes. No, it's fine. I just needed somebody to drive because I'd been driving a lot last storm, and Yeah, I just needed somebody else to drive, and he was the first one to wake up. I'm sorry.
Wow. Okay. It's kind of first come first serve. Yeah. Is that?
I mean, no.
No,
I'm a
it's fine.
little choosier than that.
I mean, it doesn't sound. I don't know. I
Listen,
don't know.
you wanna, use your priority.
My
and-
prior. What do you mean my priority? What the fuck does that mean?
Because you're VP, so obviously you've got priority.
Are you laughing at yourself there, or has he said something?
That's crazy. That's madness. I know when I'm not wanted, I'm gonna call somebody else to. I'm laughing at JT. Sorry. Anyway, I will let you go because I am being a phone girl, and you're like the third phone conversation I've had. If you need anything, feel free to call me. Okay.
Yep. Bye.
All right.
Probably just saw him if he's away. We're still getting the headaches, which is annoying, but oh. Probably could turn down my graphics to help, but I really don't want to. Game looks good. It's still stuttered? Yeah. I think it'll stutter regardless, I think, so. Right. Fuck.
I don't know, Cammy. I don't know what to wear. Yeah, just pick something you've already worn. Just gonna write this.
I do like that car. I think Benny would love that car. For you, baby. Wait, does the tablet open again? It does. Wait, what was, what was, oh, it's the HQ app is gone.
How you doing right there, boy? Looking good, buddy.
I wonder what my trucking rep is at now after that run last night. Because I would be tempted to do it again just to get up to the top if it doesn't get affected. Because it looks like it didn't. If my towing rep is 150, 157.44. Oh, it's such a good fuck. What do you think, chat? What should we do? Could ask O as well if she has a partner. Or is waiting on someone. Or Theo, yeah. Could ask Theo what she's doing.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Hi. I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. What are you up to?
I'm doing Sandy with some people.
Ah, okay. I was gonna ask if you wanted to go towing.
No, I finally got someone to do Sandy with, so I'm doing it.
Alright.
JT's around if you need to do towing.
Yeah, he's with Faye at the moment.
Oh, okay. think
But
Cap's around too.
I thought I was just asking it. But yeah, if you have someone finally do sanitation, then definitely do it.
Okay.
All right. If you need anything, let me know. All right.
Alrighty.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Mm-mm.
He ain't got one. He ain't got one yet, but I told him we could buy him one.
Hello?
Hello. Would you like a towing partner, or are you waiting on someone?
Oh, oh my god, I would love one.
Perfect. I'm at the tow lot.
We'll be there shortly. I'm coming from Sandy.
All right. Yeah. Take your time. I'll see you here.
Alrighty. Bye.
Bye. All right. Perfect. Yeah. Can I sit on this without like sinking to it? Kind of. We'll take it. Oh yeah, I'm fucking. You can read this. Alright.
What's going on, man?
Hey, how's it going?
Just waiting for someone?
Yeah.
Nice. All right. Well, you take care, all right?
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, hello.
Hello. Antonio.
Hey, chance, Tom. Hey, Irish.
What's up?
Hey, what's up?
How you doing?
You know, not wanting to tow, hating my life. Usual.
It's not that bad.
It's fucking shit.
It's better than the other shit.
In terms of the work you do, yeah. For the pay? No.
Yeah, the pay could definitely be a little bit
pay is
better.
ass. When I can all the way up to Polito and I get 160 bucks change, you'd have just paid $35 for a tire. I really it's a small amount.
Yeah, but then you go 5 feet and you get 330 and you're like, oh, okay.
Don't talk about that part because I do a little group 6 fucking thing where someone like goes to just fill up some ATMs, takes 10 minutes, and then I get okay sick.
You can only do that every couple hours though, right?
Every half hour.
Oh, really? For that one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
I haven't,
It is what it
yeah,
is,
I haven't done much group 6 at all.
It's the only job I've ever done apart from towing
Really?
and Uber. I'm a Uber driver at the moment. I'm on my new arc.
Okay. In that
Got
thing?
me. Yep. What a vehicle, huh?
Wait, did you buy that? You did not buy that.
No.
Okay, good.
Like I'd spend money on that fucking piece of shit.
Oh, yeah, you don't know.
I think it struggles to go 50.
I know, that's why I was confused.
No, I just rented it. How you been though?
Yeah, I've been alright.
How you guys doing?
Doing good.
Alright. Eating my fries.
Oh, here we go. Alright,
Alright, we have a
talk
good
soon.
one. I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Doing alright. Doing alright.
How have things been?
Good for the most part. Some, usual stuff, but yeah, pretty good for the most part. Yourself?
It's basically the same, actually.
Yeah.
Had to get onto our third in command for getting a little too emotional about something that didn't involve them. And I don't think they were too happy with me, but also I don't really give a fuck.
Wait, third in command is.
It's Jake Jonas. I don't think you've ever met him. He's our sergeant at arms.
Oh, well, yeah, that's what I was asking for the role,
Yeah.
actually, but, okay. He's just opinionated on something and a little bit invested, or?
He has some misconstrued ideas on an opportunity that the Lost has.
Hmm.
And it's limited access for us, so there's only 4 of us that have the ability to have access to the project. And he kind of like strong-armed himself to the person that's like leading all of this that is not part of the Lost, and he got
I know
food.
it's.
And
Oh, wait,
you know,
wait. You got hooed?
yeah, our guy got hooed, and I'm like, I don't know what you're expecting. Like, nobody knows who the fuck you are, my guy. Like, I don't know
I
what
think
you're
I
thinking
might
here.
know what you're talking about.
It's to do with the pigeon.
Yes, okay, I figured.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pigeon hooed him, and apparently like did typical pigeon shit, which is just like talking shit for the sake of talking shit.
Pigeon still who's me, so if he took that to heart.
Like, it's pigeon. Like, you take everything he says as like a grain of salt, right?
Yeah.
So, first off, so this stays between us. We have a house
obviously.
with pigeon.
Yeah, well, this stays between us. I knew that already.
Easy. So, I get a phone call from our third in command, and he's like, "Hey, so have you been apprised of like the whole house stuff?" I'm like, "What part?" And he's like, "Well, that we have one." I was like, "Yeah, I'm aware." He's like, "Okay, well, I need that." Like, so, what? No, you don't.
Well, like, why?
access to that. The fuck are you
Yeah.
talking about? So there's that. He comes in just all like, just aggressive, and I'm like, okay, motherfucker, I just woke up. Chill out.
Mm.
That happens. Apparently, he ends up calling Pigeon back to like try to clear the air or something like that. Pigeon just hoos him even harder, and apparently like says some shit about his mom or some shit. I'm like, whatever. But I get a phone call back from, you know, my third in command, and just like, first thing he says, like, man, fuck Pigeon, he's such a cunt. I'm like,
Oh
okay,
no.
all right, buddy.
There's no way. This guy is no way he's that ill-informed that he's saying that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So I basically told him, I was like, you need to rein that back. And he got very upset with me saying that. And I was like, okay, listen, my guy, like, Pigeon has a very, very, very long and strong relationship with the lost. Like, you don't get to act like that because you're in your feelings, because you're being a sensitive little princess right now. Like, this ain't the time. So that was the whole thing, and he got super pissed off, and I'm like, all right, what the fuck ever.
Did he? But like, what was his reasoning for wanting access to the house?
So he, for some reason, like, there's only 4 of us in Lost that have access to that house, and that's all we're keeping it at. That we're not doing any more than that. And he wanted access to the house because apparently, like, he bought a computer and was gonna put a computer in the house. I'm like, well, somebody's already taking care of that. Like, why are you doing that? He's like, what do you mean? I thought the Lost was doing that. I was like, no, that's not why the Lost is part of this house at all. Like, this is not even fucking close. Like, where are you getting off with that? And I was like, did you talk to Pigeon about this? He's like, well, no, like, I don't really have that close of a relationship with Pigeon. I'm like, then you need to talk to him and get this shit sorted, because if you just bought all this computer shit for the house without clearing it with him, you fucked up, my guy. So I don't get it. But he's all fucking.
Wait, so he bought a bunch of
and-
computer stuff?
Yeah.
Weren't you gonna
He's got a
do
whole
that?
fucking like computer setup. I'm just like, motherfucker, like, I don't give a shit. Go put that shit in your apartment. Like, I don't know what you want me to tell you.
Weren't you gonna do that?
I was doing it for myself.
Oh, for
that
yourself.
was not
Okay.
club related.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. My bad.
Yeah.
Did you get that
I
sorted,
wanna.
by the way? Or are you still looking to get that sorted?
I mean, I know, like, this is the struggle I have. Is like, I know the club is gonna have one, but I want my own, because I don't want to have to rely on someone else to get shit done. So that's what I'm saving up for right now. 'Cause I want
Okay.
my
No,
own
just asking you if you're still.
computer. Yeah, no, I still want it, but it's just, you know, it's hard saving up by myself. So I'm trying.
So he basically he came to you and said, all right, I bought all this stuff, I want to put it in there, or like I'm putting it in there.
Yeah, basically, it was not even a I want to put it in there. It's like, I'm putting it in there. I'm like, the fuck you are. So that's, yeah.
So he's just big upsetty about it all now.
Yeah, he just like he got real like shitty with me on the phone, and I was like, okay, we're gonna have a conversation in just a second. Like, I'm literally about to have a meeting with Pigeon to figure this shit out. You need to chill the fuck out. And he was just not very thrilled, and now he's apparently gonna be gone for a few days. So I'm like, okay, well, hopefully that helps you calm down, because you need to take a fucking chill pill, my guy.
Yeah, that's wild. The worst thing you can do is get upset with Pigeon, because he'll just take the piss out of you.
Oh, absolutely. He knows that he like pushed a button, he's gonna be pushing it so much more. It's fucking stupid as shit. And he did this whole like, well, he insulted my mother, blah blah blah, and I was like, buddy, you don't have the affordance to like big dick Pigeon right now. Like, you don't have that relationship with him. You don't get to just sit there and be like, don't talk to me that way, blah blah. Like, I literally sat down with Pigeon after that, and I was like, okay, I need you to quit picking on my members, because I can't sit there and hold their hands, and I'm fucking tired of playing babysitter. And his response was like, what in the sensitive bitch is going on? I was like, dude, I know, I'm asking a favor, please. I don't want to deal with this.
That's fucking, yeah, that's wild.
And when I tell you that is what I woke up to, it is legit. Stepped out of my apartment, was like going towards the tow yard. That's the first phone call I got was, "Hey, I need access to the house." I was like, "What?"
That's fucking.
Yeah, I just fucking.
Dude, like, do many even have? I would guess it's just you and your president have access, right?
It's me, Prez, Lottie, and then one of our old ladies has access to it.
Okay.
But that's it.
Yeah.
So that way we have at least 2 people on each side of the storm that has access to the house.
Was that another reason he was taking issue with it?
I don't know. I
didn't
think he just
respect them.
expected it,
Yeah.
but like I don't know what his problem. Like he wasn't there for any of the conversations about the house, so I don't really know. Like it's not a house for the lost. Like we just happen to be able to like benefit from like what's gonna come out of it, but it's not for the club. So I don't understand like what he doesn't understand about that or what he didn't understand about that. Apparently he gets it now, but
Does
like,
he then? If he's still pissy with you on the phone?
I don't know. I mean, I haven't talked to him since, but
Yeah.
he's almost also making some very, very, very poor choices that are going to get him in
Oh, really?
a severe amount of trouble. Yeah. He is making promises to other individuals about access to and it's not a big deal, but like one of our old ladies wants to open up a repair shop up here in Mirror Park, and without her blessing, he told some of the sanitation union guys that they will get repairs at cost from there.
Who
Yeah,
is he to
and I was
say
like,
that?
You didn't clear that with her, my dude. Like it's not your business. Literally, is not your business.
That's
like,
fucking crazy.
the fuck? Yeah, it's gonna bite everything else. He's made some other like pretty poor fucking choices and suggestions that I 100% just shot down. So that's the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life.
Chat.
But we'll see. I know like Prez had a conversation with him, but if this shit continues, we're gonna have to sit down with him and be like, buddy, either you get your head out of your ass or you're stepping down. It's that simple.
Yeah, I mean it sounds justified already, honestly.
Yeah, I'm not fucking around. Like the city is in such a fragile state right now that we have to be very like cautious and like cognizant of what we're doing and saying. We can't be making promises to people that like we don't really have relationships with, or that might potentially affect pre-existing relationships that we have. Like there's a lot of shit at play, and for him to just like do that without the blessing of the business owner actually makes me want to yell.
Congratulations!
You feel that you
my god! You're the mayor!
Money!
Oh, that's getting pulled over. Or is it? Maybe not?
Hey!
What?
Hold on.
No. The worst person you.
Were you just hit by this?
The worst person you give sass to is this fucking guy.
Who the fuck is this?
It's Rhodes.
Oh my god.
It's Rhodes.
I'm literally. You're gonna give me 2
fine,
seconds
Antonio.
to pull over
You're
and
fine,
see if you're
Antonio.
good.
You motherfucker, you. He knows exactly what he's done as well.
Northbound Carson Avenue.
Tow truck, engine off, windows down, please.
Tow truck.
Thank you.
2 occupants.
Oh, that's a door. Awkward.
Fucking Rhodes.
Hello, I'm Officer Penny Lane with the LSPD, and this is my partner.
Hi, I'm Officer Matt Rhodes, also with the LSPD.
Yes, how are you guys doing today?
Doing great. We'd love to know why I'm getting pulled over.
You're getting pulled over because you hit somebody.
Okay, and I pulled over to try to figure out if they're okay after they were clearly perfectly fucking fine.
And we're just trying to make sure that you're not drunk and that you have a valid driver's license because you
Okay.
did have a traffic accident. So
There's my valid
that's
traffic
totally
license,
valid
and I
for
have
us to
not had a
totally
drink.
validly pull you over. Okay, thank you, Miss Petros. Do you have any previous warnings or priors or anything on your record that we should know about?
I have traffic tickets.
Traffic tickets. Okay.
No, she won't. She...
What do you want to do?
Hi, Rhodes.
Hi, how's it going?
Doing alright. Doing alright.
Hmm.
No, he's either gonna grief me.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
You know what? Let's go ahead and... Just a moment. Sit tight. We'll be with you shortly.
Please hold.
Please continue to waste my absolute fucking time.
It's deliberate. That's what he always
So
does.
fucking stupid.
Those.
I fucking hate cops. Playing 'em.
Hmm? She doesn't know. This is what you can't feed into Rhodes. How do you get my number? Can we hear them? No, we can't hear them. Oh, here we go.
Hey girly. Hey guy.
Oh my
We're
god.
super nice. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna give you a verbal warning to just be careful when you're driving so that you don't get hurt or hurt anybody else. And when we turn off our lights, you'll be free to go. Okay?
Am I gonna be allowed to back up and get that car that's right there, the blue one?
Yep. As soon as we turn off our lights.
Perfect.
Cool.
Y'all have a wonderful day.
You
See
take
ya.
care.
Stay safe out there.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Oh, we get fucking hit by a fucking bullet train.
I'm gonna be completely honest. The second she said girly, I thought you were gonna get out of the car and kill her. I was fully expecting it. When she said girly, I was like, oh, jail.
If they had pushed a ticket on me, ooh,
Yep, jail.
ooh,
Complete jail. I was fully expecting it. I was ready for it.
that was about to be like a, hey, Sean, I'm gonna give you the keys. You know, just if you could pick me up in a few bucks, it'd be great.
I would have fully supported it. Oh, this vehicle is. Ooh.
This ain't no fucking bumper car.
I'm in danger.
I believe.
Are you able to try to put the bed up? Oh, and no, okay. It might be because the truck is at an angle. It's kind of.
I think this is gonna happen.
Okay.
I believe.
Okay. I'm gonna try not get hit by a tram. I will see if I can put it there. I'll try to put up the.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
An angle. I think I have to give you keys. Hold on.
Oh, tram's coming, tram's coming, tram's coming, tram's coming, tram is coming. Tram is coming.
Hi.
That was terrifying. Hey.
There you go. Ow! Fuck you, bitch. God damn. Hi, Adam.
Hi. Just gonna watch the chaos.
Gotta do this fast before a tram
It'll
comes.
be fine.
I'm waiting for the tram.
It'll be fine.
Alright. We love Adam. Perfect.
See?
Have a good day, Adam. Am I driving now?
Yep. Right now, at least.
Okay. Here we go.
To a tow yard.
Thank you.
Great seat.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I thought that was pretty helpful.
Yeah, yeah. Chat, what should we do that we haven't done on Sean before? Like something new. Like job wise or illegal wise. What were we talking about before that?
I don't remember.
Were we still talking about the fucking...
I think so. Maybe we're still talking about my fucking idiot third in command.
Yeah. The EMS? EMS maybe? Yeah, I think... It's... You gotta be proactive with that, especially if people are fucking... If you're being an idiot, like, mistakes like that could fucking set you back, like, weeks, if not permanently. Because people will get, like, permanent opinions of you. Regardless if you, like... Let's say you keep him in that position for, like, 2-3 more weeks, and he does more dumb shit, and then you take him out. That permanent damage of that memory of him is always going to be there. Right?
Yup.
Like, you may even struggle with that now with Pigeon for a little bit. Like, you'll probably get, like, a little bit of a taste of that, but...
Yeah, it's definitely, I just... Oh my god. I fucking can't. Like, I just fucking can't.
I know,
Like,
yeah. Trust me, I know.
it's such a frustrating thing where I'm like, how did How did the city get so soft in the 5 years we were gone? Like, I'm sitting here legit wondering, like, where the fuck did everybody's backbone go? Fucking Christ. And especially, like, Pigeon? That's who, like, sets you off and gets you, like, all in your feelings?
Yeah,
Oh,
of all
buddy.
people,
Oh, buddy.
I would hate him to meet Barry. That would be,
I don't
or me, to be
want
honest.
him to meet Barry. Does Barry need stress relief? Does he want to yell at somebody for
Oh,
funsies?
he would love it. Probably, yeah.
Okay. Let me get that set up. little spa day for Barry that just involves being a very angry Australian.
Ride
Just
along
like, if
McNulty.
Pigeon is the one that gets you in your feelings, like, oh, sweetheart. Oh, you
Sweet summertime.
sweet, yeah, like you little bitty snowflake right there.
In terms of like big things, I would love to either. I was thinking about it last night. I would love. I don't know, like how explosives or stuff like that. If that's even gonna happen, or narcotics. Like, I wonder how big the drug game is going to be.
For people to be in their feelings over somebody saying some dumb shit that has like no backing.
Yeah, literally Pigeon who lives to just, you know.
Just to be a shitter. That's all Pigeon
Yeah.
does. And fuck, years ago, like, for the lols, I like G-checked Pigeon for being a fucking idiot. And then he did this whole like, well, I'm never helping the lost again. Like, we're having like a fucking yelling match. And then he gets quiet because he fucking dumped his bike in the river and asked me for a ride. Like, that's how Pigeon is.
Would Sean ever be interested in getting to weed? I mean, it would be something. It could be like, I'd be curious to do.
You can't take the man seriously.
No.
Although I will say it was hilarious to hear somebody call Pigeon a cunt who barely knows him.
What was that thing?
Still hilarious to hear someone call Pigeon a cunt, even though they barely know him.
Yeah, he's one of the least cunty people you'll ever meet.
Yeah.
Like, he's everything else, but he's not a cunt.
I told Press about it, and he had this like, what kind of reaction of like, what's going on? It's too fucking comical. It's too comical at this point.
Yeah, if I could, like, that would be cool. Oh, it's so much money, isn't it? Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. Hello.
So, who are you riding with?
What do you want to know?
I'm just curious.
Why are you curious?
Because apparently you and your partner cut off a friend of mine.
Did what?
You cut off a friend of mine, like in traffic.
What do you mean you cut off a friend of yours in traffic? Where and
You
when?
hit them with your truck a couple minutes ago.
I'll tell Antonio to get over himself.
No. So who are you with?
Why do you want to know?
I'm more curious because you won't tell me.
Why do you want to know?
Because I'm curious.
Well, you know, curiosity killed a cat, so.
Satisfaction brought him back. So, why don't you tell me?
Because you don't need to know.
Okay.
I just widened over the footage.
Is it a girl?
It's none of your business.
It's a girl. Okay. Does she know about your dietary choices?
I hate my club.
I'm sorry.
I don't actually, but assholes.
You don't see little fox, right?
Yeah, completely.
Yep. Yeah, no, I feel that. The amount of times that my club has poked at me for shit where I'm like, this is not a you issue.
Yeah,
Concern.
this is not your business.
What I do away from the club is not your fucking business.
I don't know that. Hey JZK, how you doing? Even the taste buds of a 7-year-old is fine. Shut up. Appreciate it, Jay-Z. Appreciate it. I don't think he's gonna get a car. If it would feel too selfish. Maybe leaving Redline wasn't a bad idea. What the fuck? Have any of you guys been looking into any of the weed stuff or no?
In what sense?
Just in general. I don't actually know really anything about it.
Yeah, I've had some of them that have, some of them have tried growing, some of them have tried selling.
Hmm.
Bit of both, I guess. We got a good chunk of them that are trying to sell right now, so, and they're trying to kind of figure that shit out.
Hmm.
I don't know if we have anybody growing right now.
Yeah, the last I heard of it was quite a lot to invest just to get it going.
Yeah. Well, and honestly, like, finding a place to grow that isn't already taken or isn't getting pulled up by cops is
difficult.
very difficult right now. I think once people are doing more like criminal activity, it's gonna be easier to like hide your shit. But right now, like the cops have nothing to fucking do besides answer to like senior buns
Mm-hmm.
and go searching for weed. So
Where's this one?
Sandy.
No, sorry if I was being nosy, just curious about it. We only had one person who was even looking at it, and they haven't been around for a bit.
Yeah, it's growing is tricky.
Hmm.
Again, just because like you can only do so much.
Hmm.
Like the drying process apparently takes forever, so that's the whole thing too. And I mean selling's tricky too, just because locals are actually willing to like snitch on you and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But from my understanding, it's like you can't do both. Like you as an individual can't do both. You can't grow and sell your own shit. So you have to pick one or the other.
Oh.
They apparently like don't like the two guys you talk to. They don't like each other, so you can't do both.
That's interesting.
I would agree.
Oh, that would be good info for Winston when he comes back. If he doesn't know that already. My main worry about it is starting off like that, and especially with the cops. That's going to be easily one of their main focuses, just because of how much time they have. Doing something like that and then getting hit with like felony intent like that, if you get caught, it's a massive risk.
Yeah, this early on, it's just not worth it. It's not worth it. I keep saying this, like catching a felony right now before there's actual legislation, like it's not fucking worth it.
No, you don't want to be the fucking precedent that is set.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the cops are staking out like common places that people are selling, and they've gotten calls to, so it's not hard for them to catch you at least leaving.
Yeah.
So it's not worth it right now. I've been saying this for so long. Like right now, like unless it is something that you know for sure you can walk away from, it is not worth it. You need to let other people make those mistakes so you can learn from it. Crime, but I'm not about to do it when it's going to cost me literally everything.
Yeah. Best thing you can do is set up infrastructure beforehand.
Yep.
To be able to catch up quickly.
Exactly.
Well, not catch up, because you're not really in a race against anybody, I don't think, but well, depending.
No, but I mean, I think in a sense though, you're also trying to hit your own goals and whatnot for your life, so it definitely, you know.
I agree.
That's fine.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
Didn't see it through the smoke. Yeah, I've got a decent amount of capital saved up, so I'm just thinking of what I could do with it. But the risk, just even with how careful I know I can be in particular, it's just not worth.
Yeah.
Not right now, anyway.
It's definitely, you know, cops have too much time on their hands. But on the flip side, there's not that many of them yet. I know they're hiring a bunch of cadets and stuff, so it sounds like...
Yeah, I mean, that officer at the traffic stop was 100% a cadet.
Yeah. There's a lot of cadets that are getting hired on every shift, so, you know, police presence is going to increase here soon. But again, like, they don't have a lot of things to do right now.
Mm-hmm.
So they know where to camp out, what to look for and whatnot. So
And it's only going to get worse as well.
Exactly. Until people start like really diving into anything like criminally, like it's everything. Everything you do is going to have a giant spotlight on you.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, right now with Max in office, if he sticks to what he told me, if you are a felon, you cannot own a business. So if the next mayor doesn't change that, that fucks you completely.
Yeah. Oh my god. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I keep forgetting there's an invisible branch there.
Huh.
Okay, I do not want to be judged.
I'm not judging. I just want to note that I have personally never flipped my tow truck. So
Oh, it's like that.
I just want to point that one
Okay,
there.
appreciate that.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would want to flip this, and that means I have to make a phone call. Because I will take responsibility and the fucking roasting I'm going to get to ask someone to fix this. How did that happen? Like, that's just...
You hit that really hard to flip this thing.
I don't think it's stalled.
I hope not.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Wow.
Well, it's like it didn't happen.
Huh.
Didn't happen.
Yeah, it totally didn't happen.
It didn't happen.
Oh, not even a little bit. That's not why you're missing a door at all.
What door? I know what you mean. It didn't have a door.
Oh, right.
I was fully expecting not to be able to flip that.
I was too, to be perfectly honest with you. I was about to get the popcorn out for the roasting of a century.
Okay. Appreciate that you wouldn't help me on it. Oh, it would have been bad as well.
The roasting?
Yeah.
Why?
I just never would have heard the end of it.
Oh, probably not.
I was looking through my eyes, chat. Leave me alone.
Oh, well, okay. I'm gonna daydream for a quick second.
Yeah.
Just kidding, no one. Hello. Hey, how's it going? I'm doing good, how are you? Wait, okay. Why? It's so mind-numbing, right? Yeah, it's not great. Why did you think that respectfully I did not offer to go do that? There's definitely a reason. It's not great. No, do you? I'm pretty certain it was from OTT. Pretty sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 I don't know what OTT is doing prices at, but I also have a connect from somebody that is not OTT for a computer, so you can always compare and contrast. That's my thought process. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly my thought process as well. You only made $1,000? Oh my god, fuck that. No, no thanks. I can only imagine Pigeon didn't do fuck all. Okay. Okay, yeah, nope. Yeah. I was actually talking with Andy about that earlier. I know she's kind of going back and forth between like here and the farm and whatnot. We may need to ask her if she wants us to just go ahead and get
You want
everything
to see
ready
something
for
funny?
the quick fix, and we
Sure.
can just transfer ownership to her when she's back, because we need to get that ready to go ASAP. Yeah, exactly. Iona doesn't?
I don't give a shit if I get jaywalking, fuck him.
Okay.
I don't give a shit if I get jaywalking, fuck him.
Yeah,
I don't give a shit if I get jaywalking, fuck him. I don't give a shit if I get jaywalking, fuck him.
Honestly, then just go from there.
It's gas.
Okay. I know Qatar was saying that he would sell us mats for things at cost as well. So we have that ability.
I'm running. I don't give a shit if I get jaywalking.
Yeah.
Fucking...
Whoa! Hold up!
That's, I mean, I'm hoping that businesses started this out so that we can...
I'm running. I don't give a shit if I get jaywalking.
Yeah.
Fucking...
Whoa! Hold up!
Jesus Christ. That's fucking funny.
Do you need a crowbar? Or want a crowbar? Okay.
Okay, let's just asking me for a second then.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah. I'll, yeah, they're $4 grand, yeah. That's why I refuse to go hunting. It's just as shit as it was 5 years ago. Yeah, sure, maybe it pays well at the end at some point, but right now it's just not fucking doable. Yeah, no, I agree. Okay. I'll, interesting, okay. That's not bad. 450 or 4,500? That's not bad.
What in 7 hells?
450 is not bad whatsoever. Right. Yeah, I guess let me know once you're done talking with OTT and see what his prices are, and then I can tell you what prices I got from a separate contact, and then you can figure out who you want to go through. Alrighty. Alright, bye-bye. I'm doing good, how are you?
Oh, was it Dan who hit them?
Okay. Oh,
I know.
it says like that's
Eastbound Vespucci.
Does
Denzel have an interceptor?
Hey, firm, I'm primary.
Eastbound on Vespucci Boulevard.
Hold up! Fuck, man!
Stop. Continuing eastbound Vespucci, we just struck an individual. Stand by 1. EMS, I'm gonna switch to channel 1.
What the?
EMS PD, I need instant 52s right by Mission Road by the bridge. We got an individual that was...
A crosswalk. A crosswalk.
I
Brits, let me tell you.
know that pain. I know that pain from Dan, bro.
Fucking hell.
You're in a pursuit, you're like, fuck yes, and then you hit someone and you're like, fuck.
Zebra, first off. Fucking. Okay, alright. What do you want? What's going on? We have 2 crowbars to order. Yeah, for sure. I just need to put the money in my hands basically, and then I can pull the trigger on the crowbars. Otherwise, I'm doing good. I'm doing fine. How are you doing? Yeah. You taking time off, or you still being an absolute workaholic? You should take time off. You should just make it a point. So bad. you don't do that. You know, you leave stabby time for like, you know, maybe 3, maybe 4 times a week, and the rest of it, you just chill. It
Yeah,
is,
just when
it
you go to
is.
lock
But
it in,
stabby
fucking
time
get
also can lead
get a
to
good
jail
pursuit
time.
going, and then boom.
Potentially. Okay, but sometimes sloppy's kind of fun. Oh, okay, fair. You gotta get creative sometimes, you know what I mean? Ooh, ooh, ooh! Solomon, please. Solomon, I can only get so erect, please.
Jesus Christ.
Uh-huh, okay, sorry. I'm in the car with Sean when I said that, and his reaction was great. Solomon says hello.
Hey.
He says, hey.
That was my fault. That wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault.
You have a problem? Well, have fun with your problem. Bye.
If he's just said I have a problem and then calls me, I'm gonna be pissed.
Well, he said, and I quote, I have a problem to fix.
If I get a phone call, I'm gonna be pissed.
I kind of hope he calls you.
Is this belated? Where are we going?
Across the street from the ammunition over here.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I heard a murder kitty. I heard a murder kitty. I swear to God, I heard a murder kitty. Yeah, I see the fucker. There is a murder kitty on top of the hill, so just be aware. Hunter cunt.
It was fine.
Yep, no death.
Okay, now I'm gonna DJ for a second.
Yeah, no worries. Chat, any other ideas for prospects coming, or like for hang-arounds becoming prospects? I still like the idea of just something simple, and not because I couldn't think of anything. I feel like having something extra for blood-ins is more important, but I think making a big deal of it but having it simple at the same time is good. But that's just me. I do like simplistic over complicated. but I can always like get along with complicated and like agree with it. But I'll always like when I'm deciding something, I'll always like go towards simplistic. Because I always think, well, not always think, but for certain stuff, I think less is more sometimes, right? I think if you are like becoming a prospect, you know, the big hoopla of having as many people there when it's happening, and then, you know, the immediate thing afterwards of everyone like going to go take your jacket, you know, you're putting it on, and you know, that whole thing would be nice, you know. I think it's more that it's like the immediate thing of like the camaraderie you have with people directly after when it happens. I think that's nicer because it feels like you're being welcomed into something, right? Ow. So yeah, I don't know. So who do we have? I was talking to Edward yesterday. So it's JT, Elio, Steve. Who's the other one? Wasn't there a fourth one? Eddie. Wasn't there a fifth one? Hey Cryptid, fuck you, by the way, asshole. Yeah, I said Eddie. I thought there was a fifth one.
Oh,
wait, where are you going?
I don't know, but I'm here now.
All right. Silas and Bubbles they're gonna be patched. I'm talking about prospects. I thought there was a fifth one. One second, chat.
I guess. Get out of the driver's seat.
1 minute chat. Need to go to the bathroom.
Right, grabbing you food. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank God. Well, you know, I think
Sorry.
I'm like one,
Hello.
maybe 2 traffic tickets away from losing my license.
Oh, really? Wait, how many have you gotten?
Enough.
Enough? Okay.
Burgers and water.
Thank you. Okay.
That is on Sonora Way.
How's everything else going anyway? Anything else interesting? Not interesting?
I don't think anything else interesting has happened.
Hmm. How are you doing? Just yourself?
I'm good. I'm chilling. Trying to just make money and save up for shit.
That's all I've been... I need to take a day where I don't... Actually, today was meant to be that day where I don't do anything. Because I've worked... I've done a lot of work over the past like 3 days. I need to just not do much today, but I think I'm gonna do a bit, and then I have like a meeting in a couple hours that I need to go to, so... Yeah. After that, probably won't do anything. That'll be me done working for the day.
Yeah, it's been a lot of just I saved up for my car, which I'm very happy about. But it's just a lot of just working 12-hour days.
Yeah.
Of non-stop tow, which makes me want to blow my brains out.
Yep. Yep. I'm starting to get there. I don't mind towing, but you know.
It's like it gets to a point.
Moderation doesn't exist right now.
Yeah, it definitely has a point where I'm like, okay, if I could find any other way to do this that isn't this.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Oh, the app is still there. It's just hidden. Look. The app is still there. It's just it's hidden. Hidden gone up. Perfect.
Easy.
I think this is the most money I have ever had.
Ever?
Yeah. Well, obviously, pre-economic
Damn.
collapse. Yeah, getting very close to 40.
Hey, that's hype.
And trying to stop myself from doing something selfish with it. Ooh, headache.
I mean, selfish in what way?
I don't know, just buying something that's mine.
Okay, but does that give you some kind of benefit in general?
It would, yeah. But it's like, what else could I do with it, you know? Yeah, let me bump this thing.
I mean, investing in yourself is always a good thing.
Yeah, true. What the fuck? Local Y. Okay. You fucking ass. I think we can get this off, but... Hang on. Now it's okay.
Yep.
Ah! Ow!
Oh,
you
God.
fucking... Okay, you're actually a bitch. And that's a hospital. Fantastic. I'm so happy.
You didn't want to be reminded that you have last bones?
And now, okay. Oh, wait. Yes, there we go. I'm pushing. Fucking hate locals. I'm going to load it from the other side because I think if I go up the hill, I won't be able to load it on. Hopefully that didn't scuff the job.
I doubt it.
Have you eaten today? Like good food?
I eaten today? I did. I had a salad today. They kind of simple today. What about you? What did you have today?
No, I haven't had anything yet today. I'm debating.
What?
Debating, yeah.
How long have you been awake?
Not that long. Not that long.
Okay.
Yeah, no. I haven't been like, hasn't been like 8 hours without eating. It's been a couple.
I was about to say.
Yeah, I don't know what I want.
Pretty simple, like a Cobb salad today, and I'm feeling pretty fucking healthy after that.
I would kill for some pancakes right now. That's what I'm like craving.
Okay, what kind of pancakes? Like your normal, like stereotypical fluffy pancakes, or like Swedish pancakes?
Wait, what are Swedish pancakes?
I've never had Swedish pancakes.
Well, I might know them as something else. That's why I'm.
They're really thin pancakes. They're not crepes, but they're like very thin pancakes.
Yeah.
And they're fucking.
Yeah, I would take them over. I'm not a massive fan of like, you know, thicker, fluffier pancakes. I like the Swedish ones or the Dutch ones.
God, pancakes do sound fucking.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm so bad you brought up pancakes.
Yeah.
So you don't lose life.
I've never had waffles. Like the waffles you guys are talking about, I've never had them. Because I've always had pancakes. Are waffles superior to pancakes in your eyes or no?
Are you asking if waffles are superior than pancakes?
Yeah.
I think they're really different. They're both delicious, but like different.
I've never had waffles. That's why I'm asking.
If you're not a fan of like fluffy pancakes, you probably won't like waffles.
Okay. Well, it's not that I don't like them. It's just I would prefer the other type of pancake.
Yeah, the waffles are very thick, so if that's not like something you like, then
Yeah.
most likely won't like them.
Oh, clusterfuck here. That must be cadet then.
I mean, I'm not complaining. Alright, good luck.
I will be back. Once I limp my ass in here. Oh, there's Rod.
Hey, I'm just
Good.
waiting for them.
Hello.
I think she, like,
They
broke her leg
didn't
or
want you to go
something.
with them?
Well, I just figured I'd stay out here.
Where's
you
Andy?
know?
Oh, okay. You're not like part of the clique.
No, it has nothing to do with that.
On the outside, you want intrude.
Look at that son.
Because I've been back there before, then I get yelled at. They're like, oh, if you're not getting medical, go to the front. And I'm like, oh, okay. Then I.
Is it your arm that hurt?
Yes, yes.
All right. Sanitation.
Okay.
Yeah, but it wasn't anything cool. I just
Yeah,
fell over.
right
a
arm,
car.
right arm.
Oh no, it's all right. That happens.
It's a little.
Okay, I'm not seeing any broken bones.
No, it's
That's
not at
good.
all. You're not the
But let
first
me
person
just
that's
go ahead
already
and
came in
disinfect
with
it and
like,
clean it up for
oh,
you.
you got a lot of broken bones. So girlfriend,
Would you
okay.
like a Hello Kitty
That makes
bandage?
me feel better. Thank you.
Yeah. Just
What?
you do have a lot
Do
of
I have
broken
a
bones.
what?
Oh no.
Yeah, it's like 3, but don't worry. I'm gonna go ahead and put a splint on them. Nothing too crazy.
January.
Wait, my leg was broken?
Fine, I will take it.
Your arm,
Oh
your
my God,
leg, your other arm.
Okay, how are you feeling
Like,
now?
girl, I don't know how you're walking around.
The
Well, at
doctor.
least it's not just a sprained ankle. I feel better. At least it's like actually.
Help. Andy, help me.
Hey, slow down. Life's too short to move that quickly. Take in the little things, like the strange plants on our floor. Why are they there? I don't know. Looks like we're gonna have to find out. She gotta fix his hairline.
Oh, was it bad?
Yeah, that's why she doesn't like him.
Oh god.
I told him.
Easy though.
Yeah, I told him, I was like, dude, they sell freaking, like, what is it? Like, the regrowth cream at the barber shop. He just needs to use that.
Oh, wait, yeah. Did you let him know?
Yeah, I did. I
Oh,
try to help
nice.
as much as I can.
That was nice.
All right. Yeah, definitely. So let me see. Let me go ahead and sit you up real fast. I know that your leg is still a little bit I need to tighten up the splint. So go ahead and let me check you out.
Oh, you okay? You third eye.
Awkward. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, just tightening it up. Of course. Awesome. You should be good now. How are you feeling? Anything else hurt?
This feels a lot better. I can actually walk on
Look
it.
at you.
That's good.
So much.
Yeah, I'm Dr. Kai. If you guys need anything, I'll be here, okay?
Oh, this is Kai.
Okay.
This is the one I brought to the
You're
speed
welcome,
dating.
girls. Have a good
Bye.
one. Hi. You
Hey.
okay?
I broke my leg.
Oh no. Okay, let me check you out.
Yeah.
What happened? What'd you do?
Well, a local drove up onto my flatbed and then he got hooked up onto it, and so I was like, okay, you know, I'll get you hooked off it, you know, just relax. I did that, and then he drove forward and pinned me against the tow truck.
No.
And then got out of his car and ran off. Yeah. Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah. Yeah.
He just left his car
He just
there.
left his car
fucking
there, yeah.
ran? Oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
Probably had something on him. He was like, fuck this. I'm not dealing with this today. That is crazy. I hope they catch him.
Who knows? He's probably off gallivanting in the wild now. You never know with locals.
Yeah. Let's see, let me go ahead and just rewrap this, make sure that everything looks good. Yeah, you have to be very careful with those people. They're ruthless.
Yeah, two of the worst things you can combine: ruthless and clueless.
Yeah, for sure. How are you
Alright.
feeling? Everything looking
Yeah,
good? Are you feeling okay?
Yeah, a lot better. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Awesome. Well, I'm Dr. Kai. If you ever need anything, I'll be here at the hospital, okay?
All right, appreciate it. Thank you.
Awesome. No,
Have a
thank
good
you.
day.
You as well. Be careful.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm grand. Thank you.
Okay, no problem.
I don't know.
Okay.
Old age.
Origin,
Italy.
date of birth.
96. 16th of February.
Perfect timing.
This is like alleyway behind
Where is it, sorry?
the alleyway behind the art museum.
Oh, yeah, I know. I'm guessing it's going to be a tire.
The customer.
was a good question. Where the fuck? Customer. Oh my god. Just Hmm. Oh. Ow. Fuck. I'll be there in 1 second. Where were they?
In the street, literally over there.
What? Okay. Well, I was
Yep.
checking the roof and see if he was up there. And that was almost a hospital.
Again?
Almost.
So soon?
Almost.
Nice.
Where were they?
A little bit further. A little bit further. Right here.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. He was just standing there.
I'm still be a little bit slow today.
Yeah, I was just thinking that we got like a influx there for a bit, and now it's back to being dog shit. I'm wondering if there's just a ton of people that are clocked in.
Probably. Hello.
Hey Sean, it's JT.
What's up?
I'm gonna need your help real quick. Basically, I pulled the tow truck over. Faye got out. She started walking to this theater place. She's just sort of sitting there and she's not saying anything, and I don't know what the fuck to do.
What's the ping?
My ping is fucking 207.
Oh shit.
Oh wait, do I need your ping? Fuck.
Yeah, sorry. Ping 29.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I don't know what the fuck to do.
Dude, what were you talking about beforehand?
We weren't talking about anything. I literally pulled the tow truck over and she just started walking. And I tried to stop her. I tried to talk to her.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I know. Theo told me.
And you went there?
She walked there. I tried to stop her.
Okay. I didn't know where you.
Yeah, no, I didn't like take her here. Like, I literally pulled the tow truck over to fucking, just sit there, and then she just started walking towards it, and I tried to talk to her, and she just kept going, and yeah,
it's
this
okay.
is.
Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Alright,
I'm sorry to fuck up your day if this is fuck up your day.
It's not. It's fine. I'll be there in a minute.
Okay.
I need to handle something. I can meet back up with you pretty soon afterwards. I just need to handle it quick.
Yep. I'll go do this show in the meantime.
What are you eating?
Don't worry about it.
What are you eating? You sharing? Or what are you eating?
I'm 100% like spoon feeding Nutella into my
Oh my
pie hole right
god.
now.
Alright, well, I'll be at that ping anyway.
Yeah, just give me a call whenever you're good to go.
Sorry about this.
Don't be sorry.
I know, but it's just thing.
You got shit to do. It's all good.
I know. Alright. See you in a minute.
Good luck.
Enjoy your Nutella. I gotta put on the music chant. Alright, just give me a second. Hey. 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 Poor JT, man. Timing I needed to be in my head. You alright? Okay. The timing of this. My food is ready downstairs. Hmm?
I don't like it here.
You wanna go?
Yeah.
Come.
Where's JT?
He is up in the bleachers. If that's what you call them. I don't even know what you call them.
I don't like it here. My head hurts.
Alright. Why'd you come here?
I don't know.
That's alright.
I don't know. I don't know why we're here.
God, I need to get my food. Fuck.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Alright, come on.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, you can come down. Where are you?
I just I'm gonna need a minute. This is yeah.
What? What's up?
I'm not gonna trauma dump. It just reminds me of my mom, and I can't deal with that shit.
Yeah,
I'm
no
not.
worries.
I'll just
Is
decide
he
this.
okay?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, thanks.
God damn it. Yeah, he's fine.
I don't know what happened. How did I get here?
You walked here.
Why?
No idea. My food, man.
Like this place.
Go grab the food quick. I can't leave her here. I need 2 seconds, sorry. Fuck's sake. Where'd she go? Don't spam the chicken, please. There she is. Lost the food. I know. Why is it always like Sean's the worst fucking one? Walk straight into the tree? Yeah. I'm trying to eat. Even one person who's normal, not damaged.
I upset JT, didn't I?
He's fine.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I don't know what happened. I thought I was doing better. I was doing better, and then this happened.
We all have our moments. I'm sorry.
Hey,
I can't.
sorry.
You don't have to be sorry. I don't even know where JT pulled over. Megatron, thank you for the 2 months. Basically just need to walk until JT can get himself together. Maybe we do need a chaplain. This is Sean will always help Faye. Sean will always do this for Faye, but you can't do it for everybody else. Like Sean will not do this for most.
What happened? The ambulances.
Do you remember what you were talking about?
No.
Just happened.
What?
You just found yourself there? You don't know how you got there?
I don't know how I got there. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
I was in the tow truck with JT and I think he was parked on a hill, and then I was on the stage and you were there, and I'm not sure how. Sorry.
Okay. No need to explain it.
I don't want to be a fucking liability.
Simple answer to that game, no. You're not a liability. Everyone has their moments. You've been through a lot, so. You gonna be able to do the hack thing soon?
In a couple hours, yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna let Finley have the first crack at it.
Mm-hmm.
Because apparently if you make one mistake, that's it, you fail, then
You have to wait
it
for another one.
sounds like it's similar to the car, the chopping, so Finley or Shang would be the best bet, and I don't know how interested Shang is in that sort of thing. But since Finley's been involved with it since the beginning, he seems like the better choice.
Yeah, I think that's a good choice. Unless you wanted to do it just for yourself, but if you think
No.
no,
I
I'm just
don't
saying.
want to waste a day just for my own ego, you know?
Well, it's not your own ego. Like you'll need to know if you can do it eventually, right?
Yeah, eventually, but from what I understand, once we do the first one and we get the Wi-Fi, we'll be able to buy things that'll let us generate more than one a day. And when we have more than one a day, then we can use that access to do things like testing and practicing. But until then, the priority is getting
that one
hack finished.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, that's fair. Get our mind off it. Well, I found the tow truck.
Sorry to interrupt whatever you were doing.
I was just towing.
Yeah, but I don't want you to feel like you have to drive everything just to deal with me because
I'm not dealing with you, I'm helping. I'm concerned about you, so.
concerned about me too, honestly. I don't remember the last time I blacked out like that. It's been a good while.
Yeah. It's terrifying. And so I know what you're going through.
And I'm also worried that I might have hurt JT because he might have feel responsible or like he couldn't help and then you come in and you help and I know how that can feel too and I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm so fucking emotional right now. My brain's being stupid.
You're fine.
I'll talk to him in a bit when I'm not likely to burst into tears at him because I don't think that would help.
Yeah. Gas station blows up in 3, 2, 1. I don't want to let O do it for too long, so if this goes on too much longer, I'll tell her to just drop me out of the group. I was able to eat my food, so I'm happy. I need to crack my fingers again.
I don't like the place. I think the last time I was there was when what's his face took me there. Kenneth. It feels like, you know, when you lose a tooth and there's just this raw hole where a piece of you should be.
Mm-hmm.
Feels like that.
You get that now. You don't get.
Jesus Christ. People in this
Why?
fucking city.
Okay, I don't know. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. That will take, you know how long they can. You ever get a tooth pulled? Like actually got a tooth pulled?
Yeah.
You know how long that shit takes to fucking heal?
Mm-hmm.
So, and then they can get infected and it can take forever. So, you shouldn't feel any certain way about, keep the analogy going, right? You're just day by day, you're eating your food, you're, starting to feel like yourself again, and then you bite something wrong and it goes into that, and so shit happens. You shouldn't feel any weird way about it or feel.
I don't want to cause problems for others or.
People have their own trauma. Like
I said, okay.
That's just it. People, you can't feel responsible for their trauma. If it touches a nerve with them, then that's something for them to learn and something for them to carry forward and know next time. It's not your responsibility.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not saying it's gonna feel good, but
I understand.
getting over it quicker will help you. Or thinking about that will help you get over it quicker.
I'm just worried about the what if that happens in the middle of something, I don't know.
It might, and then the people who care will deal with it.
The sidewalk's always been this dirty.
I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if it has been.
Doesn't help that people just leave shit everywhere.
Richard Burns. Do you remember him? So what if he's older? I'd totally bang him. I'm gonna sleep with a celebrity if it's the last thing I do.
Conversations some of these locals have.
Yeah, they're fucking wild.
This Kettleman dude's going wild on foot.
I wasn't even reading it. What was he saying?
Chop and drop equals death. That's when you just gonna chop trees down and then drop the wood. There's so much trash up at the lumber yard. Last time I was doing sanitation, I thought about taking a truck up there to clean.
Hmm. Not a bad idea.
Probably get you a neat little paycheck. There's just so much.
I'm not going to that place. It's full of fucking hipsters. They turn my lifestyle choices into some kind of joke.
You're such a slow walker.
Sorry, do you have somewhere to be?
No, sorry.
You're not too fast yourself, so I don't hear it.
I'm just sad.
Yeah, but you can still poke at me for walking slower than you.
Yeah.
Hmm. Classic.
If I can't poke
Classic.
at you, then there's something really wrong.
Let's go in here. So I'm gonna make a phone call or two.
Okay.
We can just sit for a minute.
Alright, that sounds good.
We're getting closer to the meeting anyway, so we'll just call it there for working with O. Which is a shame, but it's alright. We did for a bit. And then we're gonna call JT and see if he's alright. Alright, give me a second.
Hello?
Hey, I'm gonna have to dip out
Yeah,
to
you're
deal with
good.
some shit.
Yeah.
Sorry about
You're
that.
good. No, you're fine. You still good up there? Or do you need anything?
No, I'm all good. I'm just
Okay. Yeah, you don't
yeah,
have to
yeah.
tell me. I'm just checking to make sure you're good. That's all.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well, you decide you want to toast some more later on. Just let me know. Okay.
Yeah, whenever you're finished that one, I will jump out of the group.
Sounds good.
All right. Appreciate it.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
Hey, sup? Hola.
Yo.
You all right?
No, yeah, I'm good.
Sure.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry that I don't know who else to call. I'll be honest. I assumed that you were the best person to go for that.
Yeah, no, that's all right. I'm just making sure you're all right.
Yeah, no, it's I'm Ramadan. That's no. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
All right. Well, I'm just making sure you're all right.
Yeah, no, I just need the minute. It reminded me a lot of shit. And,
What she did reminded you of it?
kinda, my mom used to do that when she was. Yeah, my mom did that when she was
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah, it's smack
Okay.
addict. You know what I mean? It's yeah.
No, you don't have to explain it. And just you're good.
Is she good though? She.
Yeah, she's okay now. I mean, as okay as she can be, but.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
Yeah, that particular spot has quite a large significance to her. So.
Yeah, when I phoned Theo first, and then she
Mhm.
just told me to phone you, and Theo started giving me like the briefest background about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you're all right. Yeah. Okay, no worries. I gotta make another phone call, but as long as you're all right, don't worry. All right.
Yeah, no, I'm chill, bro. I'm all good.
Okay.
All right.
I'll give you another
See-
minute, but if you want to talk to her, or because she's worried about you and making you feel bad.
Yeah,
so.
no, she's texted me. I'll phone her. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Cheers.
Bye-bye. I want to see how he handles that now. Says phone him is on the phone.
We still on for that bet, right?
Hello there.
Who's this fucking guy with the bongos? How much money are we on? Just about 38k.
I caught you going to Honkers.
Classic Walker behavior.
Shawnee boy.
Tells me to call him and is on the phone.
No, I was on the phone to Barry. All right, okay, that's not my fault. Okay, Jesus. Right, the reason I'm giving you a call is I've got a meeting with Kyber in the next 10, 15 minutes. So, reason for phoning you is 1, to let you know that is happening. 2, to ask if you want to be anywhere fucking near it. And 3, to ask if you're aware of any updates or changes in the last 24 hours since we last spoke about it.
He tried to get into the house last night. So myself and Ed saw him wake up, and we were debating with the fact of either, you know, confronting him or just seeing what he did. So we went with seeing what he did because neither of us wanted to deal with it. He tried to get into the house. He walked to the front door. We were watching from the parking structure, like to the north. We saw him go in, or sorry, we saw him go to the house, then run away from it, go back to it, run away from it, get onto a roof, look around for like a couple minutes, and then go back to it again. He did it about 4 or 5 times.
Okay, so he was testing the alarm system.
He was trying to break in, yeah. Now he didn't call, to my knowledge, for maybe like 2-3 hours. He didn't call anybody. Didn't call me. He didn't call Ed. He didn't call TJ, who were all awake. I don't think he called. I think that was it from the club. I don't think there was anyone else awake. He did call Ed, I think, right at the end of the storm. But Ed
but that was after multiple attempts to break in, essentially.
Yeah, essentially.
Okay. Interesting.
And they didn't get in contact with anybody, to my knowledge. So.
Okay, good. I'll add that to the list of things to bring up then. Oh, cool. And then the next question is, do you want to be anywhere near this, or do you want to? I mean, Barry wants to be there. So.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Okay. Barry says meet around the back of the house in like 5-10 minutes maximum.
5-10 minutes. Okay. Where's Barry? Like, do you want us to be there with you or watching?
No. I mean, Kyber's not going to be at the house. I mean, so we're going to meet Barry at the house. And then I'm going to phone Kyber and say, all right, let's go meet wherever. You know what I mean? If the spot in itself is strange, and obviously he'll suss out and not turn up. So it's probably going to be a case of meet him in one place and then take him somewhere else. Yeah. That would be my play. So if we say like, yeah, let's meet in the top of a fucking mountain, he'll be like, no, I'm good. You know what I mean? Anyway, so yeah, I'll meet you. I'll meet you. Perfect.
Or
See you
5.
later.
Right, bye.
Yeah. Closer to 5, the better, I think.
Yeah.
Bye, mate. Laters.
Bye. You all right?
I don't have a car, but I could figure it out. Yeah, emergency pickup.
I need a pickup. I need to go to the house.
Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Solomon needs an emergency pickup from G6 and take him to their house. It's related to Kaiba.
So do I.
Okay. Can you let me see where JT is? Because I know he's at least got a fucking car.
Yeah.
My car is at Weasel. We can start running, because that's better than nothing.
Well, call him first and see.
Where are you at? Okay, perfect. I need you to come to the mariachi stand, lot Q. Do you know where that is? No, you don't. Pink Cage Motel? Yeah, can you get there ASAP, please?
And she snapped back to herself.
Oh, what happened to your truck?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hello?
Oh, it was my truck. Yeah, you're right.
It's your truck? Oh my...
I've got a lockpick.
Damn, sorry.
Did I ever give you keys? Fuck it. I know it's on the hill. Alright, I'll talk to you later. I've got a fuck ton of lockpicks if you know how to do that hack.
I don't.
And so none of these cars I'm seeing look like they're lockpickable.
Fuck along. I'll react.
This is
I'm sorry.
classic.
I'm
This is classic. Not your fault.
I can't think of anyone else right now who'd be around and have a car.
Theo? No, Theo's doing...
Cat, maybe?
Theo's doing sanitation. I have a lockpick as well. I just don't know how to do the fucking...
You line the colors up, but like I'm not confident enough that I can do it and get away before a cop gets up.
That's what I'm thinking.
Apparently he's walking as well. God damn it.
What if I carry you to your truck and you close your eyes?
What? Are you gonna be faster that way?
I don't know, we're pretty close to your truck already.
I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
No, definitely not. Shoulder of Orion.
I've already had one freak out today. Surely I won't have a second.
Okay, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. You're not funny. It's
Sorry,
not funny. Stop laughing at it.
I'm sorry. I use humor as a coping mechanism. I don't know exactly where it is. I just know it's on a hill.
I know where it is. I saw it.
Okay.
I wonder if I tackle you, would you break all your bones?
Probably. So let's not do that.
You sure?
I'd rather not break all my bones. I like them intact. Am I going in the right direction?
Yes.
I see a tow truck. Is that mine?
No.
Yeah, I'm almost there.
Almost there as we were running the opposite direction.
Okay.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead.
Okay, well, I've got a 2-door. I don't have a 4-door. Oh, okay.
Oh,
okay,
here we go. That's
I
gonna
will see you there. Bye. Yes.
This is gonna be something. This
Okay,
is
because
gonna
you're
be
gonna
something.
get pick up from G6, right? Okay. Alright, bye. Can you take me to Weasel News, please? Sorry. The timing.
Spice Gremlins assemble. Also, hi Crystal, if you're still here. I seen you.
Yeah, this is the wrong lane, right?
Well,
just
depends.
checking. We're in Los Santos. It's the wrong lane. Fuck me, it's at the tow lot, not Weasel News. Tow lot. I'll mark. I'll just put a marker.
Oh, look, a new chatter.
Oh well, same direction anyway. Saying my brain is full of cobwebs and dust right now.
When isn't it? Sorry. Oh my god, bullet train. Oh, never mind.
Not get random. Please just let the train pass. Do not race it through the crossing.
I'm not gonna race the train. I'm not that stupid. I'm pretty stupid, but not that stupid.
Okay, just checking. It's immediately to the right here. Thank you. Alright.
Oh god, they sniff back. What do we do? Thank you. Thank god.
Apparently Solomon's getting right for Little Cap and you're already at the house, so... Good to know. God damn it.
What?
Oh, the guy on the bike, I almost ran him over because I didn't see him.
It would have been deserved, it's fine. Jesus fucking Christ, Barry.
You just got
Scare the fuck out of me.
Just gotta be ready, Sean. That's one of your roles as VP. You never know what's around the corner. So we have enough buck coin to buy a nap. Like 3. No, we have 3 in the wallet.
No.
Do we?
Not unless we've got 2.7 since yesterday. Hold on.
Oh. I think he's having a headache.
Oh.
Oh my god, it's the worst one I've ever had in my entire life. Oh my god, I was frozen in space-time for like a minute.
I had 2 of those yesterday.
Oh my god.
Wait, did you change? Did you get the things changed?
No, I'm speaking with the locksmith.
Oh, okay.
The lock should be like working, you know, they're just not. So.
Okay. Is it okay? You just lock it. Yeah, because I couldn't take the bike out, so I don't know if I have. If I'm on
Also, there's a app, a HQ app on there for 10 big buck coins. So we need to fucking start. We need to get more setups sorted. It's a shit. House.
Hang on, right.
You missed the decimal point. It's 0.3. Yeah, it's 0.3. We bought the app last night. It was Finn, Rue, and I. We bought a smoke crack, and later today, Finn is gonna do the hat for the salty. When he wakes up, which should be in a couple hours, hopefully.
Okay.
From what someone was saying, it's very similar to the car hacks for chopping.
Oh god, why can't it be a fucking driving simulator hack?
Well, then I would do
Or
it.
thermite, I could do thermite. Anything with fucking keypad typing, no, not mine.
Opens the door.
Oh, hello.
Und hello.
Montien.
Und guten Tag.
My guy. I'm gonna try remove these other doors, maybe.
Right, that's Kyber phoning now, no doubt, to ask if I'm good to go.
Yeah, let me fuck this door off.
Hey, Faye.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, you know, eventful day.
Oh.
So, anyone got an idea of where I'm telling him to meet us?
Wherever you want.
Where is he?
He's in the vents.
Yeah, he's.
Oh, okay,
yeah, he's,
okay. I wasn't too sure if that
he's
was
interior
me
decorating.
having some sort of sunglasses inside issue.
No.
Get rid of these doors just to see if they're fucking with the locks.
I would say neutral ground somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, obviously neutral. I'm wondering where wouldn't set an alarm off. You know what I mean?
The slaughterhouse. Sorry. I don't know.
A's Pink Arena parking lot. I don't know.
Okay.
For the shits and gigs, observatory.
Observatory?
Oh god. Observatory sets off you're going to murder me vibes.
Yeah, it's like we're gonna murder you with a view.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
mean,
goodness.
what
Back-to-back
about,
hang-arounds.
What about Mirror Park, the pond, or the car park near the Mirror Park pond?
That works.
I think
Yeah.
someone was using that as an auto ship, but I haven't seen them posting today, so it should be fine.
Oh, I've got a better idea. Golf course. He doesn't love a bit of golf.
Oh man, PTSD.
Oh my
god. What's the golf course got PTSD for?
It's where we used to own that motherfucker, and we used to have meetings there.
There's something else. Don't mention it again.
Okay. So, but golf course gets a yes from you guys.
But we don't need everybody there. It should just be fucking. It shouldn't be a fucking 50v1.
No,
No,
it's
Jesus
just,
Christ, I'm just wondering, trying to figure out the spot as well. I don't know.
I like the
history
Mirror
with
Park
him
one
in
because
certain-
it's public. So
yeah, we'll go Mirror Park. All right.
The island and in the lake, the little lake.
Okay, so Mirror Park, the island in the middle of that, and then is the plan to go from there somewhere else, or is it to have the conversation there?
We'd probably just have it there. It's in public, but I mean, if we need to dip, we could dip.
Okay, that's it. Because if it goes a little bit, skew whiff. Oh mate, sorry I missed your call. Fucking in your bum's being a little bit fucking mental. Do you want to meet at the what's it called? Hang on. Like the massive lake in Mirror Park. Yeah. As you know the what is it? There's like a bridge and there's like a little like chilled out, vibey little island. I don't know what the fuck you'd call that. Little island. Yeah. You want me? I'll meet you there in like 5 at work, or do you want a bit more time? Bang it. Right, mate. I will see you there. See ya. Bye. Okay, you meet at 7-5.
Alright, we got a car.
Yeah, we got Caps round back, we've got Faye's round back, and then we got whatever you and Barry are in.
I came with Faye, so I don't have any.
Okay, in that case, we got a 4-door and a 2-door.
Yeah.
So who do we want there, and do we want anyone nearby, just in case?
No, it should just be me and you, Solomon. Honestly, it's not.
You reckon?
Yeah, it shouldn't be a fucking 50 person standing around telling him he's getting fucked.
No, I'm not.
It's
No,
just-
I'm not.
If you're treating it as a house thing, not a club thing, it is best to keep numbers low, but maybe keep people there nearby just in case.
Just tell people where we're going, and then that's it.
No, I guess we're not going to them.
They know. Everyone, come out! I'm locking this door because I gotta. Well, I'm putting this key back on the thing anyway.
Oh, have you put Cat back on the panel?
Yeah.
I haven't moved the moped yet.
I was going to
Oh,
say
well,
something.
can
keep
someone?
in
Can
mind,
someone? Here, can you take the key and sort that? One of you. Yeah, that's good.
Here, I
Cap,
got
stop
it.
moving away from me, cunt. Grab the moped and park it back.
Alright.
Do you want me there or not?
I think you should be, and I think Faye should be because of the PC stuff. No one knows more about the conversations that were actually had than Faye. It's very easy for me to say, well, you had a conversation with Faye, and he goes, no, I didn't, and then that's okay. Well, as he said, she said. You know what I mean?
Do you have a motor?
Well, Cap is just left with the 4-door, so. Bro.
He's getting a moped, but he doesn't realize that.
Let me call him back and give him this car. Can you bring the 4-door back, please? I'll give you my car to go get what you need to get. Okay, where's the 4-door? Where did you leave that? Okay, like the actual parking lot? Okay, who else has keys to that? Okay, I'll just take you there when you get back. Okay, I'll see you in a second.
Slurping my shit.
Oh, I can't see a drink in your hand, so I just heard you go.
Let's get dropped off at like a rental or some shit then.
So yeah, thought process, by the way, behind having Faye there is obviously a part of this is that fucking PC and the apps, and that conversation, all the conversations about that was between Kyber and her.
Oh.
So that was the
Okay,
theory
yeah,
behind
then
having
she
her
can come
there,
then.
because you know it'd be
Yeah.
very easy for him to be like, well, she didn't say that, and she's not here to say she did. So you know what I mean? Whereas if she's
yeah,
there,
that's
it's like,
fine,
well,
that's
no,
fine.
you can't really lie. She's here.
Yeah, I just don't want 10 of us saying 'cause it's not.
No,
No.
I get that. It was literally because of thinking about.
Alright, that's fine.
arguments
Yeah.
likely to come up.
Yeah, Faye, you can come with us since you have the info and shit. Let's get a rent.
Just give me keys to this then. We'll do something else.
All right, in that
He's
case,
got
I'm gonna
keys to
get.
that.
I'll get changed as well, so it has less of that.
I don't have keys to this.
Alright, we'll be like 5 minutes and then we gotta
Hold on.
do some shit.
Ow.
Yeah, that's it.
Are you not coming?
I don't know. It's all good.
Okay.
Whatever. Do something else. Anyway. Honestly, I might just go do fucking... I'm gonna do fucking grime until the meeting.
Hey, if there's a train, let me know, okay?
Well, nothing else to do. I was like, I'm looking forward to that, but we don't really have any involvement in it, so. I don't know how bad my grime truck is. It could be fucked completely. Legit got blue ball. Hey. It's not that big of a deal anyway. There's something that doesn't give a fuck. There's nothing to give a fuck about, so.
Vets are persona non grata as far as people are concerned nowadays.
You know it.
We got a fuck ton of rep from that, I think. Yeah, we got a ton of rep from that fucking job the other night. Holy fuck. pretty close to the fucking pounder. So let's see if we can bang this out. I don't know how broken this is though. I hope it's not. I don't think it shouldn't be. How did they keep this electric but then give it a fucking engine? We get a partner. I might do one quick one and then see if we can find someone. Hybrid? No, hybrid have gears. Oh, it doesn't give you a. It doesn't give you a thing anymore. I'm gonna change that on my cut as well.
But hey, it was a journey.
Clothing stores, dude. Wait, can I go to any of them at each time? I can. Okay, that's actually.
You're suffocating.
Means I can do my own fucking. It means I can do my own route. I actually might enjoy doing grime for a little bit. Just because we've done so much tow. Doing this is actually, it's a nice little break. I feel like I might need to restart my game because I'm missing audio. That's 2. Let me go up here. Until the meeting? No, it meant to be like 2 hours. Less than 2 hours. So we'll see. Hospital.
Oh, interesting.
Hey, Gothams. Where do I have to go with this? That one, that one, that one. Okay, so we'll go up North Rockford.
to get there from anywhere else. I was checking out a location on asphalt. Ironic, right? An Echo Lodge on Asphalt Ave. I cut my engine to save gas, but then I had trouble restarting it. Anyway, whatever. I'm gonna go get a cheap shot. I'll call later.
This thing fucking shifts. I could lose cops on this. All the way. Oh, it's somebody's fucking big truck. That's cool. Wonder who is doing it. Oh, that's probably where that came from. No, doo doo. So chat, I have to go to Dublin tomorrow and the day after. So I might get my tattoo well, I'll see if I can. Or at least schedule it, the little hair. I don't know if I want it like line drawn or like more like the cat I have, a little bit more black outline. What do we get for that? 389. Got a fuck ton of rep though. Holy fuck. Okay, we'll do that again.
Dude, what the hell are you doing? Hey, I'm not looking for any shit here. That's what I thought.
We go again, chat. Is that so? What was I on? Like 17? 11?
I could be funnier if I wanted to.
Agreed. Well,
Can't
there
seem to
you
get
go.
my legs to even out. Hey, sorry.
I need a minute, chat. Have you seen the kinds of... Wait, what? Have you seen the kind of tattoos that are designed like a patch? No.
Stop lying. I don't look at that he, she porn. It's all over my browser history.
I'll be back in a second, chat. I need to go to the bathroom.
That's beside the point. Fuck this. I'm putting a harder password on that thing. Bye. Bitch, stop sexting.
Believe that. You telling me?
I'm back. And
I do
So we did 7. Ooh.
Okay. Damn. Yeah, I need this. Oh hell no. Is this really
Oh, he didn't care about the knife, guys. Let's go.
What the shit?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, they got my back. Yeah, we're gonna charge this before we pick anything up.
Dick.
This thing fucking get off my. There we go. Wait, where am I going? Hospital, right? Yeah. Oh no, courthouse. That's what it was. Nope, I turned it off by mistake. So and done. Okay. I think so before I don't think the job rep stacked. I think it does now. Every time you do a job, it is extra because it makes sense because fucking when Edbert did his, it took away 50 rep when he couldn't complete it.
Hey, Charlie. I've heard that place is crazy.
Nope, nope. So the rep per box? No, I think it's rep per job. I think it's a certain amount per job. Is 5M then? Because I might just get off till the meeting and play League or something. I don't really want to be on, to be honest. But get off if it's fucked.
Look at that.
You're telling me.
Maybe I'll just stay on. I don't know. And you know that I need it. Where's the other 24/7? Oh, it's this one. What's gonna be? It's that, and that, I think. Going off-roading. That's the tree. The trees that are invisible.
actually worse for you, you know.
True. Life must get fucked. You're way so space.
Hey, I'm stuck in traffic again.
That one. That one. Is it just two? I think it's just two.
Tell me more about the Who's driving your plane, honey?
I'm sorry. I'm just slow. Dumb fuck.
Wow, how exciting.
Down, 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 down. Get up the floor, me down.
Oh, honey. I hate to say it, but I knew he was gonna cheat on your ass.
Hospital.
Attention!
Only once more, get off the floor. I want you. I remember I have to fucking buy the thing for 25k, so it doesn't even matter if I get the fucking... Well, at least I have the option to do it, but... I really don't want to spend 25k on the fucking truck.
Somebody was following behind me, but apparently not.
I would really rather not. I think I'll leave it at that.
I found them.
Yeah, but leave it at that. I don't want to fucking do this shit by myself. We're close to it anyway, but I'm not even gonna fucking... I'm not buying the truck anyway. Fuck paying 25 grand for that. I need to. I'm just saying. Why is there 7 in there? Oh, there's not. It's 5 squares. Bored. I'm just finishing this run and then I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm kind of just meh right now, so.
Hey there!
Fucking job. Ah, 2 rep. Fuck. Do we do one more chat? Do we do one more? I don't want to do it. And check if there's any more about this meeting. We were so close, I know.
Well, there you go. Hey there, stranger. Hey there.
I wanna make you seasick. Oh, the car's gone. God damn it. Hmm. In the dark of your heart, this is my heart. Don't do anything up. Alright. I'm making a decision. I'm gonna. I'm gonna back up, please. This is no Bridget Jones. This is no. Don't mind you here, or it's someone actually. Just whoever mod. Could you change the title? Just change it to League. Just some League for like 45 minutes. Pretty please. Just whoever. I needed to get off the server for a little bit. The reason why I should never been. You're all good. Who subbed? Somebody subbed. Jericho. You go sleep, I'll leave you with this. Thank you very much for 13 months, Jericho. Appreciate you.
I am
Appreciate you.
You call us nothing, yet we are everything. Every place, every time. We are you.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Honestly, no. I was gonna do sketchy shit, but
Will fuel our
wait, suddenly League. Yeah, I needed a break. Why do you play League? Do you play League? Or are you one of these TFT people?
Vengeance is at hand.
I'm so slow at the start of the game. You do play League? Ooh. I'm terrible. I'm a one trick.
Minions have spawned.
I'm a support main. Classic. Who do you play support? Oh, okay. Took you off my mind.
My Runeterra will be beautiful.
You're the gonna back in my mind.
Now. Change is necessary. Understood. The void wanted nothing. Now you simply want.
I won't get down there. Where's the scuttle? Here's scuttle. He's taking it.
All life will be recovered. The void remains.
That actually killed me. Oh, that's annoying.
The void demands that I exist, and so I do.
I tried to dodge him, but I haven't. Is that Darius? Yeah, I've never. I think I've gone against Darius in jungle before. We're in the grubs. 30 seconds. This could be immediately a bad game. Yeah, you got both scuttles, which is nice. Could have done without that, to be honest.
Grant me knowledge. Our victory was decided the moment I was born. I am all that is.
I'm leaving. You can have the last one.
Life has infected my kind with the desire to exist. We crave only what was forced upon us. Wash away. There is a vast city growing beneath us. My city.
I definitely don't win that fight if I gank, but oh, fuck off, dude.
An enemy has been slain.
Darius.
Will pour across Runeterra, and all will fall.
I'm dead again. Big, are you legend?
You think yourself.
I'm behind. The whole team's behind. I think this is a bad game. Darius is gonna be. He's farming better than I am.
My mind expands. I am not dead.
spree.
Okay, I thought I had. Oh, that was bad. That was dumb.
See where that might be disheartening. Enemy double kill.
Hope is the armor of fools.
Grubs. I need the grubs first. I need to prioritize the grubs.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
I do not feel hatred.
Probably do a red buff, but I don't wanna. Bro, why wouldn't you wait, man? Oh my god.
I have shown restraint. That ends now.
An ally has been slain.
He's yelling at me to gank him when he's literally 5-0 because he's already died to him. Fucking yeah, this game's over already. Bro, he's gonna. This Renekton is annoying as fuck.
I am done talking. When all is silent, I will remain.
Oh, I'm getting attacked. I'm fucking dumb. Oh, I'm not looking at my map.
I emerge from the lavender sea, reborn. A final feast to be devoured with the world. No escape. The light of reality burned until it did not. spread deeper and deeper into the old void.
Your turret has been destroyed. You have been slain.
Hey, Barky. She's, I don't know, I like her. But I'm just fucking trash. This game is shocked. The Darius is like miles ahead of me now. Well, she's not, but I think the top lane could pretty much roam now. Yeah, I like that. I'm guessing that's Lux's ult, and I literally hit her and it doesn't stop it, which is pretty good. Like that. Oh, this guy's dead. If he stays, he's staying.
Evolution is never
Look out!
Fucking ass, dude. Why are you pinging? And now he's being chased down because he's 4 levels behind, and this ping, this guy, and now I'm dead because Darius. Bro, this guy's clueless. Get me out of this game. Yeah, Darius, no, I'm good. I just said that I played 5 games of League and 2 of them were bots. Yeah, this Renekton is annoying the fuck out of me. Like, I'm not playing well, but my god. Bro. I normally don't mute, but I am very tempted to mute this guy.
You serve your purpose with
Like, I need this badly. Like, if I'm gonna catch up at all, I need this. Oh, he took the fucking... Wait, there's no way he's still here. Oh my god, he is. Can I move, please? Holy fuck, that's stun. I couldn't move. What did I get though? That's it. He still loses this, does he? Oh. I got him.
Shut down.
Humanity is the architect of its own extinction.
We're 2 dragons behind. Yeah, we're just like
Emotions, memories, these are what we crave. We will consume you and become you.
An ally has been slain.
Maybe I get this turret?
My room terra will be beautiful.
An ally has been
I could
slain.
probably
Shut down.
dip. No.
Disappointed.
An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Okay. I don't think this game like report my Renekton. Okay, it's not just me thankfully who thinks this Renekton's an idiot.
I appreciate such
Okay, so if we play well, we could come back. Oh, well, it's lost me. Oh.
An ally has been slain.
Change is necessary. Prepare.
Fuck you, Darius. Fuck you. I am out. See you later. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I'm not that dumb. I saw the entire team pivot and was like, hell no, fuck that. I am good. Be away from that shit. But now we go back to stop dragon, hopefully. Nope, they already got it. Never mind. Are there any of them low? Some of them are low. No, I wanted to take that. Oh, he's fucked. Ooh, it's not over. I mean, it probably is over. It's not really. You never know. Well, Fresh spaited me. Never mind. There's no way to Thresh to that. Yeah, he's dead. Baker's dead. We're all dead. Imagine saying Renekton played well. I mean, those towers are still there. Let's try it.
That ends now.
Just gotta keep pushing towers, I think.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Understood. The void wanted nothing. Now we simply want it. All life will be repurposed. The void will live.
Oh, you bitch. That was actually sick. I couldn't lie.
Our victory was decided the moment I was born.
No, kill him! Bigger, please! Thank God. Okay, I kind of do melt them a little bit. If I can keep going, if I can get some, if I can get like 2 or 3 kills. If they're not playing well, we just like, if our top lane wasn't trash, and if I wasn't trash, you know, we'd actually be alright. I'm gonna play for the next dragon.
I emerge from the Lavender Sea, reborn.
An enemy has been slain.
So if he didn't get away with 1 HP there, it would have been...
We have always There is a vast city growing in
Okay, I got one. It actually might be worth going to pick one. Okay, that's actually really good. Wait, should we do Baron? Yeah, do Baron.
You possess a power I need.
It's not over. It's not over, chat. Let's go bot lane. We're going bot lane, 100%. This is why I'll show you exactly why I love Bel'Veth, right? All of this is going to become mine. Give me my little army, and let's get both towers.
Shut down. Rampage.
We're just gonna go as far as we can.
Double kill. Your team has destroyed. This is my true
They're coming. I know they're coming. Oh, I almost got that off. We got the inhibitor. Now we go up here.
Now you have
I kind of don't want to even get back on.
Enemy has been slain.
To be honest.
An ally has been slain.
To be perfectly honest.
Dominating. Double kill.
My kind will pour across Runeterra, and all will fall.
Aced.
Oh wow.
Aced.
My mind
Destroyed a turret. Has destroyed a turret.
Caitlin's actually just walking it down. Oh, we actually won that. How do we win? What the fuck? I take... Veigar did cook. I will take some credit for pushing that bot lane. Veigar and fucking Caitlyn cooked. Alright, let's just to get back on. Oh my god. Yeah.
Okay, hang on. Just try to make sure you're still awake.
Yeah.
Banging. Okay. Barry is picking a spot. I'll then phone you when I know where that is, and then we'll have this. I'll ping you. Text me your ping, please.
787.
787. All right. Appreciate you, mate.
Yep.
See you in a bit.
He wears the same thing every day.
Okay, you guys look like you're ready for an 80s rave.
An 80s rave.
80s rave.
Yippee.
Let's see.
Yeah, we're building like Tommy Tuesday outfits.
Yeah, Tommy Tuesday.
Okay.
You're gonna participate, right?
Of course.
All
Why
right.
would I not?
That's what I like to hear.
Hell yeah. When's Tuesday? Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Cool.
To some.
Okay, yeah, I will absolutely 100% participate in Tummy Tuesday. Yippee! Yippee! Okay, well, the grind never stops, so good seeing you guys.
Yep. Good seeing you.
Bye.
Fucking workaholics.
I think unfortunately this is the closest I'm gonna get.
Don't know how they expect me to get to this spot when I don't have a lift.
Bonjour.
I don't have a lift, so I'm running to wherever you ping me. By the way.
So you haven't got a vehicle?
No.
Okay. We'll come pick you up. Where are you?
Apartment clothing store.
Apartment clothing store? No worries. We'll be there in 2 minutes.
All right.
I'm back to you in a bit. Did you kill that fat woman, or did she just give up halfway through her cardio?
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, she was there when I got here.
Oh, okay.
Alright, anyway, kind of shit sorted. No key. He gave me his 2500 still, which I, didn't mention after anyway, but I have that. He won't be able to touch anything unless he robs a fucking key. We made it so that if he really still wants to use the bench for decorating shit, he can, but he needs to find someone that is willing to bring him in there to use it, and if not, then too bad, so sad. But he doesn't have access to anything in the house, whatever, and he's not on the thing, which we tested. If you're not on the actual app, then you physically can't grab anything out of the computer or anything like that. So the only thing he would even be able to yoink if he did try to do something dumb would be like mats and blueprints, which, is whatever. So even if he did try to do something stupid, it would lead to a lot less than it's worth for him. So.
All right. Sounds good.
As far as I'm concerned,
done and dusted.
Sorted, done diddly. I want to have a chat with Nico later, former HOA, see if I can coach his dumb up.
Who are you poaching?
It's the used to be a crypt around here somewhere.
Yeah, I think it's got walled up, mate, and there must have been a cave-in or explosion that buried it, but now it's long gone. You asked that last time we were here. Yeah, we had this same conversation.
Am I feeling me? Alright.
Pretty good spot. Pretty on brand.
What, just in the
Open
middle
grave?
Middle of the graveyard.
Jesus.
Have a meeting around this open grave.
I mean, people accuse us of being edgy. They're gonna drive past and see us stood around.
TJ's gonna love this.
Like, Jesus Christ.
Okay, maybe not the open grave.
When AFI starts playing.
Actually, we should probably do one out of the city. Come with me, I got a better one.
Okay.
Oh God. Meant to do that. Seatbelts.
How's the club account looking?
Good question. Let me get you answers and check my note. Currently 22,000.
Okay.
And that's obviously without, well, I mean, this one of the things we want to discuss now is, once this tax is done, then dues really need to start becoming a thing. Because at the moment, the 22 grand, that's just, people putting stuff in from jobs or me selling stuff. There's not anything, regular and set out, and that is what we're going to need to do moving forward.
Oh, can you start heading towards Route 68? There's a spot up here. I'll ping you to, but it's a bit out of the way, so just a second. Right. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I came prepared. Just. No, you're still there. Hello. Yeah, meet me up there. Alright, bye-bye. Can you call Edbert? So I'm gonna start heading up to Route 68. I'll ping him once we're close.
Yeah, no, I'll call him.
Yellow.
Hey, head up towards Route 68 and then Barrio ping you.
68. All right.
What is your thing?
In there now. 765. Let me double check. 765.
All right.
All right. On my way.
Bye. Right, he's on his way, and I have his ping. So.
Right. I'm gonna still obviously keep putting money towards club shit and stuff, but I'm gonna try and save for fucking just so next time it's available.
Like, the car.
Yeah. I need that.
That was gone within like less than 12 hours. So it was
exactly.
fucking.
Which is why next time it's available, I'm not.
I'll do the same. How much you sitting on?
Me, like 7 grand.
Okay, I'm a little bit closer than that then, so I'll keep working towards it. I'm sitting at just under 40.
That's why we gotta see what this fucking HQ app shit is, because if it's something to do with house robbing or whatever, like, I've just realized that there's no point me putting any more time into these fucking legal jobs unless you're gonna go ham and fuck buy the truck and buy all that shit.
Yeah.
So it's just
not worth it.
I just need to realize that faster I can get into my line of business, the better and the more I can make for the fucking club. Even if that means, even if I have to get into like weed a little bit just to fucking
Oh god,
turf shit.
So I found out a little bit about that today. You can either grow it or sell it. You can't do both because the two guys that deal with weed don't like each
I
other.
wouldn't mind selling. It's just the growing side, so I wouldn't mind.
Yeah,
fucking...
I know Winton was doing some of that. So we'll see where he's at when he comes back.
Alright, what's that, pings?
765 for Edward.
What's your ping? Ping, 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 ping.
feel like with this meeting spot, if this was like the early 2000s, our favorite wrestlers would be Gangrel. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Gangrel and the Brood would be well into them. Would come down here Friday night at 8 p.m. You know, fucking Blue Lightning bottles of cider.
Yep.
You know, one of us would have a portable CD player with a speaker. We'd probably play The Boys on that or something, I don't know. And then we'd get hungry and we'd go back to someone's house, and then Mum and Dad would order us pizza, and we'd watch, you know, The Boys, just because, you know, vampires are edgy. Or Interview with the Vampire. Oh yeah, that would be the one. That'd be the one. Then we get into a long discussion about which vampire would all be if we were vampires.
This happened before?
Don't ask me, Sean.
I love. You know, as obvious as it is, I was talking with this Edward yesterday. I love the black van.
The black van?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, I'll be honest with you, mate. I mean, nothing says you are getting black bagged and snatched up like
than a black,
an unmarked black van. It's universal. Everyone loves the black van. You know
just
what I mean?
imagine like a black Range Rover behind that.
I love black 4x4s. And I mean, all of my 4x4s were olive drab, to be fair, back in the day.
Sean, Condom Man, nice to see you.
Fucking excuse me?
Why can't you use your real name? You're hidden, remember?
You look, first of all, we're the only ones here, dickhead. Second of all, never refer to me as Condom Man.
Listen. Just because we're the only ones that we think are here, okay? You never get Cole lacking, that's what I say.
Oh, don't start with the spirits are here as well.
That's probably a cock in a bush.
Okay. We're playing a quick game, right? If this was the 2000s and we were a bunch of like teenage friends hanging out in a graveyard, who would our favorite wrestlers be? Go.
Wrestlers.
Rey Mysterio or Jeff Hardy.
No, I mean I'll take Jeff Hardy. I was thinking more the Brood and Gangrel. He waiting for us. All right.
Also, fun fact about this place. Our old treasurer is buried just over there.
Oh, nice. I'll write that down.
You deal with all the funds, don't you, Solomon?
Yeah, I'm being cremated. Actually, I'm not. I want to be buried. I like the idea of, you know, if people want to go and visit it, they can.
Yep, right where that black tombstone is.
Oh, the edgiest tombstone?
I think he yelled at us.
Yeah, he said something.
Where's TJ?
Where's TJ?
I have no idea.
God, you guys walk slow.
You walk like you shit yourself.
Hey, I see you chose where Pez is buried. Good location.
Pez got buried here?
One of them did, yeah.
That was 5 years ago, but probably got dug up and fucking thrown away. That's what happens to bodies, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's the yellow bison.
Don't you mean the bison?
I get it.
His bee is yellow and his bison is yellow? Oh my god.
Well, if there was a vibe we're going for, I think it's been ruined. Impossible to be edgy with that fucking horn.
Oh, he's nodding cards.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, right? Is you fucking...
He's also
is he
trying to go
stupid?
inside.
Is he dumb?
I'm just gonna stand over here so I don't get any residual flack for this.
TJ, where the fuck are your cuts?
Meeting, bitch.
Yeah, a club meeting.
Okay, it's still a meeting.
What? What does that mean?
Yeah,
It's a fucking meeting. Does it matter?
Apparently.
That's what I'm saying. Apparently. Well, there's a fucking dress
It's
code.
a club meeting.
What? Okay, give me that fucking dress code next time. Get it on the invite.
I
Send
gotta
it to
give you
my
a dress
mail
code for a
address.
club meeting to tell you to wear cuts?
Yes.
Okay, okay, let's go back 5 years ago. When, 5 years ago, did we ever have a meeting where people weren't in cuts?
Okay, when also did ADMC exist 5 years ago?
It's an MC. It's the same thing. It's an MC. Just because we're a different MC doesn't mean we don't abide by MC logic.
Was it in the rules? Did you look over
Oh
them?
my
It wasn't.
Okay,
god.
can you please throw on some cuts?
Oh my god.
I think there's literally a closed store 10 seconds down the road.
All right.
Thank you. It's a pretty cool spot there, right? Pretty spooky.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
got a bit of fog and everything.
Yeah, all we're missing is the fucking white lightning bottles of cider, and we're there.
And ends pissing on a grave.
That was a very short piss.
Probably should get that checked out.
Someone said it might be diabetes.
How's everyone's evening?
Pretty good. You see the new app on the PC?
What, HQ?
Yeah, $10
Yeah.
coin it is.
Yeah, mate, that's gonna... We need to get ourselves some racks.
Yeah, that was something I was gonna ask about today. I need to borrow some money from the club account so I can finish the second PC.
How much money do you need? And what for?
VPN. I've funded everything else. I've done the desk, the GPU,
Wait, it's not
CPU,
finished. You haven't
HDD.
farming Buckcoin.
No, I have one already. I'm doing a second one.
Oh, another one.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't
I
know
need-
if having the two systems is going to be better than just having the one and us getting a GPU rack, the one you've got.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be a better spend of money than building up another system. Especially at the moment, the Lost are likely going to order maybe 1 to 2 PCs. So the second one you've got, we can turn into cash. And then we use that cash to get your system into a better mining system than it is right now.
Yeah, but once you get the racks set up, it's just GPUs you need, and they're dirt cheap now to make. Like I've already got everything else set up. It's just the VPN, which honestly, 5K I can get the rest of the 5K today as well. That's 10K.
Oh, why would we? Yeah. By that logic, why would we not just get the racks?
But because both of them could have racks.
Well,
But how much
why do
more
we just
Bitcoin we could be producing? And if everything is
Yeah, but
starting to
we just get more racks for one PC because it's going to be the same power anyway.
I think there's a limit to how many racks you can have on it. So I think it's only like 1 rack for an actual setup, which is like 4 or 5 GPUs.
Test that out.
I'm telling you, the more Bitcoin we have, the better.
Oh no, that's what we're doing.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just that, just right now, like if that's true, then sure. But if we can have multiple racks for one PC, it's better to do that than spreading them out.
Yeah, the reason for being slightly anti having just fuck tons of fucking PC setups is the fact that every setup has to wait at least a week to actually be able to even access Wi-Fi.
No, I get that. Like, that's the slow part of it. But once that's set up, it starts rolling. I know there's a short-term loss for a long-term gain. I hate this guy.
I'm ocean dumping that bison.
Call a Reaper vote to ocean dump the fucking thing.
All right, you happy?
Yep. We got some fries for ya.
You know, I almost bet that you were not going to remember it. Thank you.
Also a drink that I've placed on this guy's coffin.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked. Actually, that's really fucked.
He doesn't mind. See?
I mean, you're literally sitting on his grave.
Ed pissed on the one behind me.
I pissed on
Right.
his
Welcome to the first already dead MC meeting, everyone. Yay.
Not the second one?
You're so cool and edgy.
So edgy.
Yeah, well, I figured it would make sense for the first one to be at a place of death, since that's kind of the thing, I guess. But another thing I want to quickly bring up is eventually, whether it's this or somewhere else, a long time ago in the former club, we used to have a location where if shit just really hit the fan and you just need to get the fuck out of the city and just be, say after like a massive fucking job or you're being hunted, whatever, we need to find a place where if shit goes down, like that you need to dip the fuck out of the city, we have a place to kind of reconvene at or meet. Back in the old BBMC, it used to be a place called the Pond, which is all the way up north. I kind of want to have another place like that, where whether it's this or somewhere else that you can kind of go to when needed. So if someone goes completely off the fucking radar, or there's no way for them to communicate and they're lost, whatever, you know that could be a place they may head. So yeah, maybe when you're kind of driving around the city or whatever, just keep an eye out for somewhere that's incognito, that's kind of out of the way. Otherwise, I'll find one.
There was that place near where you took all of us for the initial part of the Blood-In, and like it kind of goes down a hill into this area where it's just like covered by trees.
Okay.
You can't see it from the road unless you start to go down there. Well, that was pretty
Yeah, it
cool.
needs to be
Hidden
somewhere
area.
that yeah, no one's gonna accidentally see going past or whatever. Okay. Outside of that, before you guys go through what you need to, I guess the only things I really need to bring up are, number one, have we figured out anything in terms of situation in how we want to prospect people? Because obviously I've got a Blood-In thing that we do, which I think everyone's happy with how it operates. But of course, I still want to make sure that just because they're not getting blooded in, they're still, repping a fucking jacket per se. So and eventually there'll be a prospect cut for it. So I still want it to be something that is meaningful to these prospects when they first get brought in, because it is it's still something that they're getting deeper into.
Why don't you just give him the mask? No jacket.
Ooh, I like that.
Do that.
Till we have proper cuts, yeah, I think that's a good solution.
Yep.
Just the mask.
Basic denim does kind of look fucking lame, so.
It does.
It sends the wrong message too. Like, it's just
okay. Yeah, I like that. I like because it's kind of it's still like a basic generic mask, but if you know what it is, if you know, you know. Okay, I like that. The way of doing it though, is there anything that you guys have in mind that you would want to do? Otherwise, I can see come up with something as well. But is there a specific place you want to take them to? Something for them to do, something for like a little test that you'd like to see from a prospect before they can even, represent themselves as that.
Give me a minute to think of some shit. I'm sure I could.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I thought about it for a while, and because of how elaborate the patching process is, I think something simplistic, kind of akin to what we used to do in terms of, as many people who are around at the time, and it's kind of like a recognition of what they've done as a hang around, but acknowledgement, and then it's kind of like that thing afterwards where you bring them to wherever, the clothing store, and give them the mask. It's kind of, yeah, the way I look at it is kind of like that acknowledgement of the step into the club.
Yeah, even though it's not as big as a Blood-In, I still want it to be something that something that they remember, so that it puts a bit more emphasis on what they're actually doing. Because the one thing I want with people getting into this shit is realizing that this isn't just any other Joe Schmo fucking group they're joining. This is an MC, and it's ADMC of all things. And there will be things down the line that will be a bit more serious when it needs to be. And I just want them to start kind of realizing that that's kind of how it is. Look, okay, here's what I'll do. You guys got like 48 hours to come up with any ideas and just fucking put them in the email chain. Otherwise, I'll come up with something and then we'll run with that. So, I like the mask thing though. So yeah, we can do the mask shit. But yeah, just something that you'd want to see them do or test them in whatever way. Doesn't have to be too crazy, as you said, but just something that is meaningful and memorable. So, okay. Outside of that, there was some patch members that you were talking about, Solomon, that you want to bring up or ask. Have you?
Yeah, I've spoken to some people about these two individuals and kindly got yeses from some, but not all. So I thought I'd throw it out while we're all here, which is that of Silas and Bubbles. Those of you that don't know, both of them are currently undercover, infiltrating various groups, which of course makes the typical getting to know everyone process a little bit harder. Some people here know them from their work 5 years ago. Some of you don't, but they are some of the best at what they do, and I would like, especially given that right now one of them is currently meeting with a group to infiltrate it that could easily get him killed, that the effort they're putting in their own unique way be recognized and that they become patch members from the off.
I can vouch a little bit for both. They've been in contact with me a lot, giving me a lot of information and yeah, being very open about their involvement in shit. Honestly, some of the stuff they've been showing me and telling me is pretty impressive. Not gonna lie. Obviously, it's a big thing for someone to be blooded off the get-go, but I guess that could be said for a few people that we blooded in that may not have the history of some of the other members, but if people like Solomon are willing to vouch that hard for him, and from what I've seen, it's contributed to my decision on it, that I'm willing to take that step as long as they understand what they're getting themselves into, I guess. And I guess with these guys, it's a little different because obviously they're not going to be loud members at all. In fact, very opposite of that. So when and if that happens, we need to make sure that we have everything set in place for how that goes. If we're having a random chat in the yard or something, they're masked up or whatever, and somebody randomly comes in, how they kind of operate with that. When is the time for them to sabotage their own anonymity and to help the fucking boys if some shit's popping off or whatever, and when's the time to be like, all right, we got to get these guys out just so it doesn't ruin the kind of operations they have going.
Do they fully understand what an MC is? That's my only question.
Yeah, they understand it, and they understand the commitment that they're making and being asked to make.
No.
They're good dudes. I've met them, and even though I don't get to see them much, they consistently try and keep me in the loop with any information they find. Like, they're fucking hardworking, and it definitely, I get the vibe that they get what the go is when it comes to us. So you got my full yes for both of them.
Yeah, Sarah's been contacting me a lot, and I can understand the point of what they're doing, and it's obviously very hard to do, getting their patch the normal way, but I can see what they're doing, and I can also, out of respect for your word, Solomon, with your 2 picks, and yeah, I think they're doing enough for me. So yeah, I'm yet to vote with them.
It's also
appreciate that. Thank you.
It's also a question of if you who else in the club you want even knowing about them. Like, in terms of, obviously they'll if there's like a big meeting or whatever, they'll see them there. But in terms of how anonymous you want them being, even to the rest of the club, I guess, if it's a case of you don't even want their name shared with other people, or what, or if they're happy to do that, and as long as people understand that they need to be very careful with how they use said names and all that kind of shit.
I think it comes down really to, I'm going to have to lean on you guys for this one in terms of operational procedure. How much do we trust, not that anyone would fuck around on purpose, but I mean, people are not going to forget that they're not meant to just fucking list out who's involved in this. You know what I mean?
People that are blooded in, I don't think any would do maliciously, but that doesn't mean that people won't be fucking stupid, especially, this is coming from my old fucking hang around. Shane can be pretty dumb with that. I
That's
hope
100%
after.
gonna happen.
I was gonna say if anybody's gonna.
I hope after last
100%.
time that he will at least be a little bit smarter and maybe make it slightly less likely. But it's very possible that someone will just be. I don't think it'll be a malicious thing, but someone will be dumb in terms of if they know their name and they're not meant to say it in some context. So it's just a matter of if they're willing to take that risk and how much it jeopardizes, and if it does. If it's a large amount, then I would rather just keep them anonymous to the club and just have them masked up every time that, they're involved in shit. And just,
Right, then I think for now, then we keep it so that they're simply known as S and B, and if they're ever down at the yard, they're completely covered head to toe.
Okay.
Who knows about them in their full names? Does it, like a few people know already in the club?
I
or no?
think some people will know nicknames. No one knows their full names.
Okay.
I think
That's a
even with
car.
that,
Who the fuck is this?
Up there.
Coming up here, someone
What
that
the fuck?
is loud and wants to deal with that. Could you please go deal with that? Because I'm still trying to be clean government person.
I'm louder.
Oh, they're already leaving.
Come here, bitch.
They're around the right on the road.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah.
I'm Ben. We're just gonna spin the block real quick.
They're across the way, across the bridge by the two barns. You see it? The black car in between the two barns.
You're right.
Okay, on the right.
Hey, what's going on?
What's going on? Not too much. We totally didn't mean to pull up on your ship,
Oh no,
bro.
you're
That's
good.
why
We're
we
just making
dipped out.
No, you're fine. We're just making
Yeah, that was
sure.
kind of awkward. That was an awkward entrance for us. We're sorry.
You got some like business you need to do there or some shit or what?
No, we're looking around.
Do you know where this fucking turf guy is?
Let me call you back then.
Yeah,
gas station straight ahead.
They're gonna be sus of this bringing her in the back of the gas station.
Yeah, just there on the left there, boys.
Hey, thank you so much, man. We're literally across the street. I knew we were close.
Yeah.
Shit,
No
like
worries,
50
mate, all
times.
Varga's been pretty good when I've been doing jobs in their area recently, so.
All right.
So stab them later. Got it.
It's only raining on that side of the bridge.
Yeah.
They probably saw the yellow bison.
Yeah.
We're like, who the fuck is this?
These guys fucking false flagging us.
Shut up. Take your fucking grape.
Alright.
Are they wearing yellow, or did I miss the?
Yeah, they were Vargas.
Oh.
Hold on, give me 30 minutes, guys. I gotta set this up. Yeah, look, I mean, we have houses in fucking Vargas area, whatever, so I'm fine with kind of being nice or whatever. Yeah, they were just looking for the fucking turf, so okay. But yeah, that is an example right there that we need to make sure everyone in the club kind of knows is situations like that, that in future, say someone does pull up, we shouldn't even have to say anything. I want just like the loud guys to instantly know, oh yeah, we got to go deal with that. So there shouldn't even need to be a word said that, the quiet guys are kind of, that's it. Vinny's comment. Yo, Vinny. Wait, what? You should be added on the thing. Okay, can you go? Can you? What happened?
So that was a good meeting, guys. Appreciate all your time. Thanks for being here.
Same time next month.
I'm glad we've gotten through a whole 2 things in 30 minutes.
That was impressive. I think, look, we all deserve a pat on the back there. We got through 2 things without distractions or interruptions. I guess that's our record. We've got to try and beat that one day. Wolf.
I gotta deal with this real quick. I'll be 2 minutes. I gotta drive down and fucking add him to the. I was meant to do that.
Why don't you just phone Chip and get Chip to?
No, because actually I don't think Chip's awake.
He is. I heard him.
Yeah, could someone let him in and then you just add him afterwards? Just get a state ID. You know, Faye's around as well, so she can let him in.
To the house and let Vinny in. He's just cooking some shit. I just need to add him. I forgot to add him. You should.
Do you guys like hard tacos or soft tacos?
You asked me this
Hard
already.
tacos are fucking a plague. Who came up with the concept? The minute you bite it, it fucking crumbles and falls apart. It's ridiculous.
Grown man struggling to eat a common food.
It's not common. They're stupid. It's a flawed design. Soft tacos are the only option.
Okay. I mean, at what point does a soft taco just become a burrito?
When you don't add rice to it, or you take the rice out of it, it becomes a taco. If you add rice into it, it becomes a burrito.
Also, the way you fold it, like a taco isn't all wrapped up and folds onto itself. You know
What do you mean
I mean?
it's not a
open.
fucking thing?
What's not a thing?
Putting
Then
rice
what's the
into
definition between it?
burritos. I don't know.
We put rice in burritos. What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, like homemade
that's a-
burritos.
yes.
They don't do a lot of rice. Like that's just not the recipe.
like
You just
every
don't have
burrito.
rice. That's free carbs right there, boss.
Anyway, right. So next item on the agenda. Boom.
That was all I needed to bring up.
And I
So, hold on,
raise.
wait, with prospects. So what's the process? We invite them in, and then how long are they a prospect for? What do we need to see from them for them to go to full patched in?
Well, it depends if we, as far as I'm concerned, we still haven't fully finished establishing our starting group. Until all you guys have your 3 sorted, that's from that point on. That's when it's like, okay, we've locked in our first members. Now it's about building from there. So up until that point, it's about you know, finding the people you want in certain places, which is why TJ and Elio are being brought in as prospects and not hangarounds.
JT.
Because
JT.
Oh, JT. Sorry, not
Sorry,
TT.
that you have to find out about your.
Yeah, you just got demoted, mate. Sorry, we
Yeah,
didn't
you got
tell you
demoted,
before
sorry.
now. But
Yeah.
what happens when you turn up in a white jacket?
Yeah.
Or answer
yeah,
your
that's
phone
why.
at a fucking meeting.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why they'll get brought in as prospects, or whatever. But I mean, look, we can establish all that.
So wait, hold on,
I've
hold on,
had a
hold on.
lot
If
of
we-
experience with time stuff. It's just putting time shit on stuff. I don't know. It's It's every person being brought in is just different.
So you mentioned we need to get like the 3 from each of us brought in. Whose 3 hasn't been finished yet then?
Well, Solomon just has.
Mine, I'm holding on to it. Motherfuckers didn't give me a timeline to this shit.
Okay, well,
and
ideally,
all you cunts stole half of mine to begin with, so fuck all you.
Also, Benny is one of the older guys that has been brought up that I don't think we've talked too
Benny
much
has
about.
everyone's, yes. I've already dealt with that. We just need to blood him in next time we see him.
Okay, well, whose 3 is Benny then? Or is he
yours.
a PM? Okay, he's a PM extra then.
Yeah. I still have an extra one, but I can't think of anyone, honestly. So I'm just going with 2, Rue and Kelly.
Okay. Well, look, ideally with the 3, it would be before we, you know, it wouldn't be like a year's time. Oh, I like this guy, so I want to bring him in.
Oh no, I'm holding on to that. I told you.
I mean, it's irrelevant because we all still have to vote yes on it anyway, but I guess it's whatever.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna throw phones in the
Oh
river.
no, sorry, it's all sorted. It's all sorted. I just had to call someone to go to the
Maybe
house
we should all take our SIM cards out.
Yeah. No, all good, all good. I gotta go. All right, bye-bye. Sorry, I just had to tell her because it was rude because I called her and she didn't answer. She was on WhatsApp.
So does that mean we can start getting prospects in now, or what? Considering that we just need B and S to come in as patch members then.
Yes. If they should be brought in as prospects, I don't want people assuming that everyone we like is just going to get brought in as a prospects. I mean, the reason why JT and Elio are being brought in that because they were hang-arounds of the old club and kind of, you know, earned a bit of that time as a hang-around already, which is why they're not being brought in as a hang-around. But like from that point after, unless there's a really good case to bring them in as prospect, they should be brought in as kind of a hang-around first.
I think there's only a list of 4, because I know you and I were talking about it yesterday, Edbert, of potential prospects. JT and Elio are obviously one of those. Then you said Eddie, and then I was saying Steve.
Yeah. So put it like this, right? There's a few different circumstances after you've got your starting crew that if someone should be brought in as a hang-around or a prospect. After you've got your core, they shouldn't really ever be brought in as a blood-in, except for very extreme circumstances. I guess kind of how TJ was back in the day with me. There needs to be a very extreme circumstance as to why someone gets brought into that level once the club's been established to start. The reason that you would bring someone in as a prospect and maybe not as a hang-around after you've got your starting core is because there may be someone, say like some of the names have been brought up that have, you know, been in gangs before, have a lot of experience in the city, that it wouldn't make sense for them to be, you know, all the way back to fucking square one hang-around phase. It would be more so that, you know, they would still need to get face time with everybody in the club, but they wouldn't be brought in as a hang-around. It would just be more so getting to know, and then you bring them in as a prospect because a lot of what hang-around to prospect is just seeing if they, first of all, understand this fucking life, and 2, also just know how to be a fucking criminal, realistically. The blooding in stage is what is the biggest, most important part of joining the ADMC in particular, because you're seeing if, you know, they want to devote their fucking life to this club. The way we should see prospects is a little different back to how we saw back in the old MC, the old BBMC days, and is a little more traditional to MCs. Is yes, they're a prospect. They are not in the club. They you know, they can represent the club per se, but they are a prospect. They are not a member. You know, they are a prospect of the ADMC. So it's just something to think about. So there are examples of, you know, after we have this core, that people can get brought in as a prospect and not just always a hang around. But again, it needs to be kind of argued for a little bit as to why that would happen.
So those 4 names that just came up, when do we think we're going to prospect those 4?
Well, second you guys have a fucking prospecting a way to prospect. You know?
Gotcha.
I've said for you guys to figure out what you want as your prospecting quote unquote ceremony. Otherwise, after, honestly, I'll give you like 2 days. If you don't have something in 2 days, then I'll come up with something similar to, you know, how I did for the patching stuff, and just do it with that.
Okay, easy.
Okay, they're all yeses.
So I'm ready to bring in prospects whenever. We just need to have a good way of doing it.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
I guess
okay.
that leads to hangarounds then.
Outside of that, before we continue, so for patching, everyone's good with Bubbles, Silas, and Benny.
Yep.
Yep.
Everyone's good with that, TJ?
So let me ask the question then: why is JT and Ilio not patched at that point?
Well, I mean, if you want to vouch for them that hard, they can be one of your three, but they're not. They're not one of mine, and they're not one of anybody's in the club. So, if you want to bring them in as your name, if you want to vouch for them that hard that they should be brought in and blooded in, then we can talk about that. But otherwise, they will be brought in as prospect. Because they've earned that level with me from even just the time since I came back to Los Santos, and also a bit of their time back in the day. But again, the way it works is if you want someone blooded in as a start and you're confident that they should be blooded in immediately, then they need to be one of your names that you're going to vouch for.
Got a point.
And then we can talk further about it. But unless that's the case, then we'll be starting as prospect.
Yeah, I think it's kind of fucked for those two because we don't even have a position for it right now. We talked to them about it already, and it just seems off if they start below literally everybody.
Well, then, as far as I'm aware, we still have 4 possible names that can be brought in. So the reason why I'm saying this is because, you know, I don't want us blooding in 30 people, you know, just because they're good at the start. I want to make sure. The reason why I've said all of you to 3 is because, you know, as much as I want to initially start with a giant fucking group, I still want to make sure that everyone's kind of on the same page with that. We don't go absolutely fucking crazy, you know, because Silas and Bubbles and even Ziggy, you know, are people we're kind of taking a bit of a chance on in terms of bringing in. And I want to make sure that we don't go kind of crazy with people that we don't have a whole lot of history with, you know, doing that. But again, if either of you are willing to have one of your names as one of them, then I'm very open to the conversation of being them, you know, brought in as blood in. But I've already had a bit of a convo with them about the possibility of prospecting and stuff, and they seemed on board. But if you think they should be brought in further than that, then yeah, that's for you.
No,
guys
I'm
to
just
bring up.
worried about I'm not worried, but if I'm in those shoes and you go like, all right, hey, you're all good, but guess what? You two are the only prospects. All these other people, who you've known from the past, minus, you know, technically, Ziggy and Solomon not being a part of it. Yeah, they're all blooded.
Well, they're not the only two.
Well, the others on top of it, but they're the ones that were at least, well, Eddie hang around as well.
Yeah, but I mean, one thing I've learned with running clubs is I don't account for other people's emotions. If I speak with them and they don't bring up an issue to me, then that's it, you know. So if that's an issue, if their issue isn't not being blooded in immediately to the club, then that's their decision to make. I'm not going to alter my decision based on how they feel with that. And I'll be honest, with how I've spoken with JT and Elio, they're ride or die already. They just want to get involved in some shit. They're probably the easiest going guys so far that I've had involved in club shit. I think they're just keen to fucking show up and fucking make a name for themselves in the club, regardless of where they start. But
I can also throw in, having known them for a long time, they are both the kind of people that would relish the opportunity of going from prospect and earning that patch.
Mm-hmm.
That's just how they're built. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
So I don't see it as, I don't think they'll see it as, oh, why are we here and everyone else is there. I think they'll see it as they're there and I'm going to do everything I can to be there as well.
Mm-hmm.
And I chatted to them the other day and I was just telling them, like, you know, we're still working on shit. Like, you haven't been forgotten. And they still both said they're still very fucking keen and excited. They mentioned the whole prospect thing, so I don't think they have an issue with it at all. So if they
again, if you compare it to people like Silas and Bubbles, I mean, they're not even really going to be fully known who they are to the club anyway. So it's until we decide otherwise. So it's, you know, it's none of their business until that point anyway. So I don't think they'll see it as that.
I'm not saying that they were. I'm just giving a different perspective on shit.
Yeah, I know. I'm just giving you a counterpoint as to my perspective on that. Is I don't think they would feel that way. And if they did, then like that's something I kind of want to stomp out early, anyways. I don't want people joining expecting something because of the past or whatever. So, but yeah, again, if after a while you think, oh, I want one of these to be my names for Blood In, then great, use them as one of your names, and we can have that convo. And yeah, and if someone wants to push for them that hard to get Blood In early on, again, I'm still open to that, but it needs to be one of the people that you decide that, yeah, I'm gonna vouch for them that hard. Then, so, yeah. Outside of that, what other shit you guys want to bring up?
Are we doing hang-arounds anytime soon, or are we holding off on that for a while until we get everything else set up?
It's
way the fuck off in a while. We haven't even established a shit or a name at this point.
Yeah.
Let us establish who we are before we start getting into that phase.
It's fine to start, like, you know, getting your eyes on people that you think, you know, getting them to hang out with people, but there shouldn't be any official name to it right now. Yeah.
No,
it should be just like, oh, I want you to meet these guys. Oh, do a job with us. Do this, whatever. So.
Yeah, you can still get to know people. It's just like there's no official thing for that.
Yeah. So if people want to bring people around, we're cool with that. It's just it's a TBA kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not you'll bring him around as you know, ADMC or whatever. It's hey, I want you to introduce you to these guys, see if they fucking gel, and then it'll go from there. By the time they're actually in a good spot to become a hang around, then we should have shit set up by then.
Just to finish up on the prospect stuff, I know we're not let's not talk about and timeline wise. What's just expectations? Like, how should they be treated? What should be, you know, what lengths should they be
prospects?
going to prove? Yeah.
I mean, they don't have the same expectations that a fully blooded in member obviously is going to have, but they still need to be. Look, I don't want to use these guys as like, oh, we need money, go grind this for fucking 5 hours, whatever. I don't want shit like that. They should have to abide by, you know, shit like if we set up the fucking money shit where they got to pay each week or whatever. I mean, the expectation during prospect phase is to, number one, it's just to iron out if, number one, they want to get further into this and really make sure themselves, because it's one thing for people to say, oh, I know what this is, I want to be involved, and it's another thing to actually be blooded in and actually have your life belong to the fucking club. That's a very different feeling. So it's one thing also just to check that. Another thing is also just time where they've got a bit of, you know, closer time representing the club, that they actually gel with everybody and work well and can actually operate under a bit more of a group environment. And then yeah, once everyone, you know, they spend a bit of time showing that they know how to conduct themselves as a member of a fucking MC and aren't gonna, you know, go start fucking wars every day over dumb shit. But they're ready to take that next leap, and then boom. As for time frame for that, like, I mean, roughly, I would say, like, I don't know, like, it's hard to even give a time frame, like, whether it's a month or two or whatever, just because there might be some prospects that just go so fucking ham within a week or two and prove themselves, like, really fucking fast that I'm happy for them to be blooded in, you know? Again, that's why we have the 5-man vote here, is because some of you might have a bit more expectations than others. Like, I'm fine with not everybody having a completely consistent expectation, as long as it's not completely out of the ballpark of what we should be looking for with these guys.
I don't think talking about a time frame even matters. Like, some people will be there in like a week, some people will be there in like 6 months. It just depends on the individual. If we put a time frame, there's all this pressure on our end and their end to try and like, I don't know,
you gotta
be
wake up in a
something that
certain
they're
week
not.
to fucking be there and all that. It's just a lot of unneeded stress.
I say we
shit
don't
takes
even worry
time.
about time.
Yeah, some people, you know, reality is if it's hard to get in the city, it's hard to get FaceTime. Yeah, it might take a little longer. That's just reality, but it's not, you know, you can make little exceptions and stuff where it's like, if you're like, oh, this guy's, I can see this guy's working really hard, he's not awake a lot, oh, I should hang out with this guy a bit more just to, you know, whatever. That's decisions you guys need to make on, you know, when this shit's happening. But outside of that, it takes as long as it takes. That's as far as I'm concerned. But obviously, once they're prospected, they're free to, you know, be around our our spot around the yard, put the name up, all that kind of shit. That's stuff.
So what are our immediate goals right now, besides getting a new house?
For club, money is a big thing, of course, always. Like, in terms of new house, like, are we talking like, do we really want to save and save and save to get like a mirror? Like, I just don't know if I really see the point in getting like a mirror park house after kind of having some time with it. It's like, if we really want to get like another club house, it's like, I don't know, it feels like just to kind of get like, if you just want something that's completely separated from the other house, then just getting like another shitty Southside one just kind of makes more sense. Because I don't know, like, unless the mirror park house was like an, you know, like an end goal type thing, it's just like, I don't really see us hanging around a lot up there unless we need to.
There's no point in a mirror park house.
Yeah, that's what
You
I'm
need
saying.
something
So it's
conventional to means to make shit work, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't go with fancy and let me get a mansion or a white picket fucking fence right now. There's no need for any of that shit.
I would rather, you know, put money towards this completely separate house, and then the money after that start going towards, like, you know, I know cars and shit are like, oh, it's an expense for, you know, it's a stupid investment, whatever. Number one,
100%
cars in this city, I will tell you, long term, actually will make you money, and that is just a fact. That's one hill I will die on. Is sure, short term, cars and stuff. It's, you know, you want to drive fast, whatever. It is also about setting image in this city, and I'm telling you, the reason why our name back in the day was spread around so much was because people could not avoid us. They would see us rolling fucking deep around the city in these convoys. I know it's stupid as fuck, but that is honestly how, if you really want to spread the name of a club, that is how you get your name out there. You don't get your name out there from doing big jobs and cops arresting you or whatever. It's people seeing you in the street and going, who the fuck is that? It doesn't have to be 6 cars a fucking once, whatever, even if it starts with a single gauntlet or whatever, but I think people do underestimate that we are an MC. Of course, I am going to value club cars quite highly. Because that is what we are. That is how we can truly represent ourselves, is with our fucking cars and with our fucking cuts. I'm fine to do the house first or whatever. If that's what everyone thinks, they think having a second completely separated house will be worthwhile, then sure, let's put our money to that. But after that, I would say our next club goal should be starting to get some fucking wheels, so people can actually start seeing us around the city.
Get rid of the troublemakers from the current house, and we just use that.
That's been done.
That's been, yeah.
Slash is in the process of. Vinny and Chip are getting their own place. Kyber can't go anywhere near that house without someone being kind enough to give him some attention and help him in. I can't imagine that anyone's going to genuinely be willing to do that, so that will just naturally peter off as it is. If I might throw down something reference what are our goals right now, I would suggest that other than what are we aiming for in terms of monetarily, we are also looking at what we were going to be putting our time and effort into. By that, I mean people who are going to focus on getting that PC to the best of its ability, people who are getting involved in the drug game, people involved in sanitation, etc., etc. I think it's going to be important moving forward that we know what everyone's working on, and we are helping each other achieve what we need to achieve, so that it isn't just about the money, but also what we are learning, the connections we're making, and the progress we are making down different avenues.
For me personally, obviously, my skills are most based in, you know, getting away from unwanted attention. I'm also happy to, like, the growing side of shit with weed and shit, I cannot. You will not see me fucking doing that. However, for the time being, I would be somewhat interested in helping with doing drop shit and building rep in that, just because I think there could be some potential interest down the line, especially considering that the local that lives fucking next door to us might be a representative of the community we're trying to live in, and, you know, getting up good with him might, you know, help in some way, whether it's just having a bit of a foothold in the drug market around our area or whatever, because obviously we know there are a few gangs that are nearby. We don't want them to completely just fucking come in and completely control everything. So I would be willing to, if we can get to a point where, if I don't know how the rep works with like deliveries or whatever, if there's something where it's like you give me stuff and I go do the delivery drop off, whatever, I'd be fine with doing that kind of shit. It's more so just the growing side of stuff that I could not be. You're not going to be able to see me, you know, sitting around fucking watering plants. And apparently the rep is different if you're growing and delivering anyway. So it actually might be beneficial that if we can't grow it in-house to go through somebody else. Less about the money, more so just kind of building our rep up a bit to see if it, you know, allows us any more opportunities.
I think, I don't know if this is true, maybe one of you guys know, but apparently if you do get a felony on your record, you can't work at any of the businesses in the city.
That doesn't seem to be true yet. There's a couple of people I know who have got felonies who are still working at Senior Buns like right now. So I don't know about other places, but at least Senior Buns and you know, Mosley's, etc., doesn't seem to be a problem.
If I had to take a guess, I would assume that it, like, if you got a felony, like, I don't think it would make sense for you to be permanently fucking barred from working from a place until you get, like, expunged or whatever. My guess would be that they'd fucking fire you, probably reset, you know, everything that you've done for the fucking manager, and kind of treat you as a new employee, and maybe you know, you remain fired for a certain amount of time, and then maybe you can work there again. I would be very surprised if people were just kind of gone forever. You know, you could never come back. I would assume that you get fired maybe for some time, and then maybe you kind of start as if you're like a new person after some time. But who knows? Maybe that is the case. Maybe managers just don't want any fucking felons working. But
the person I was speaking to mentioned it in regards to Group 6 and Grime. So just keep that in mind if we're doing the delivery shit. In case that's like your big money
at this
maker,
point, like, it takes too fucking long for me to build rep there. Like, if I lose that shit, it's whatever. I don't plan on buying one of these fucking 30 grand trucks anyway, so that's why I'm not as worried about it, I guess.
All right, none of you said it so far, so I do think before even a club car is how you do sustainable business to actually bring in money that are not ways that you're forcing everybody to go out and do an actual thing. A pipeline, whatever the fuck you want to consider it, actually that brings something that we can have, something that is passively done, or something that is minimal effort that sells to a greater population is probably going to bring you more shit and allow you for more expanded opportunities where you don't have to physically continually do all that other shit.
Why do I feel like this is about to piss me off?
I would rather put money into something that is smart, that is going to grow in the future, versus what we have as a car now that depreciates over time and gets fucked even more, where you can only repair
That doesn't
it to a
depreciate.
certain amount.
If anything, it goes up. The second it goes out of stock, no, it doesn't. The second it goes out of stock,
same
you
as
dictate.
it used to be, Barry. Your vehicle, as per chip, as per other individuals, right? The more that you use it, the more that the actual standard parts in the car break down. So if you fuck your car over time, you used to get repaired, say theoretically up to 100%. It starts going down to 90, starts going down to 80, starts going to 60, 70. So eventually that car literally becomes null depreciative and loses you money. It doesn't give you money.
What? So if your car gets damaged enough, you've just got a fuck car forever?
Yes.
So what I've heard is there's going to be two types of repairs by the sounds of it. There's the engine parts to fix it short term, which is what we're all used to, and eventually the engine could get so fucked that you have to replace the engine itself or replace whatever other part, which could cost quite a lot.
Yeah. So what you think it used to be is no longer the case.
The running costs are going to be a lot higher over time.
That does make me hesitant for any cars.
Okay, don't worry about car shit then. I'll deal with that with personal cash that I'll build up over time. Then let's just focus on house stuff then. If that you know, people want that to be a priority. Again though, the only thing right now that I see being able to make money out of that new house, if we say we get this new house, other than, you know, stuff that we're already doing at the computer shit, would be with blueprints, obviously. And the only ones that I see being foreseeable right now is the lockpick stuff with the like towing stuff. I don't even know if Faye said she even got one though. I don't even know if those are like a thing anymore.
She doesn't have one yet, no.
So yeah, Faye's at like 300 gold stars, and apparently doesn't have a blueprint, which from what other people said is when you're meant to get it. So I don't know what the deal is with that. But right now, like, No, but like, yeah, like she can buy the like tow lockpick thing, but there's no blueprint for actual lockpicks, which is my concern is either there's a limited amount or just fucking they just don't do anymore, which is the biggest moneymaker that I would see with that house right now would be, you know, selling fucking lockpicks or, you know, computer parts or whatever. But you know, outside of that, it's not really stuff we can't do right now. That's why I'm a little hesitant on like a completely new house, because it's like, what really changes in that new house right now? Sure, in future we'll have stuff we'll be able to sell, but like right now, what changes in terms of how we're making money?
It doesn't change. It gives you the possibility. It still means that you have to go outside of technically a comfort zone and find ways that can be self-sufficient for ourselves, so that we're not relying on spending money for other people's shit. That if we need to buy it or we need to do it, we can do it in-house, but we're not having to rely on that. I know we've always typically had to rely on other people in the past. That should not be the case anymore. So you can save yourself money by literally investing in shit that is going to be self-sustaining. If we can get it to now profit, that's even better.
I get all that, and again, I'll start just saving personal money for it. But all I'm saying is, like, if we want to get super into deals with, especially on a club basis, you know, there's a reason why car salesmen drive fucking Raris when they're selling cars, right? It's about image. If I'm pulling up to somebody selling them, say in the future we have a blueprint for fucking, I don't know, fucking knives or some shit, we're doing a knife drop off. You know, I think there's a big difference between pulling up in a blacked out fucking gauntlet versus, you know, a Seminole, you know. So I don't want to completely undervalue that. Again, I'm willing to pull back on that and focus on house or whatever, but I'm telling you that I will be pushing for that car because I think there is good reason as to that. And especially since cars are quite limited in the city as is, it leaves a lot more of an impact pulling up to somebody in something like that. Immediately, you just kind of demand a certain, respect, I guess. And also, I just need it for my own fucking well-being, because driving 80 miles an hour around the city is making me go fucking insane.
Yeah, tell me about it. I don't think we need a new house. I think if we tighten up what we do with our one now, with some of the like majority issues cleaned up, and we really make use of that spreadsheet, I think there's a lot we can do in it now. I don't think we need a new one. As long as we just, you know, tighten up a little bit, be a little bit more careful with it. I don't see it really being as much of an issue.
Look, regardless, the focus is still the same as building up fucking, you know, money and equity anyway. So once we get to like the 100K point where we've got like 100K in club funds, then we can have a further discussion about what it should actually be spent on. But for right now, we're still in the saving phase anyway, so nothing really changes for the time being. Club dues, what should you want to speak about those, about amount and all that kind of stuff?
Yeah, I think before, when we bounced the idea around, the figure that sounded right to me, but I'm putting this out there for discussion, was $2,000 a week.
Did he put club dues in this?
Yeah, I think that's very fair, to be honest.
It's easily achievable, even if you aren't able to be around a huge amount, especially with, you know, the advancement recently in a lot of jobs reference, you know, sort of higher payouts, like G6 as an example, with the tier 2 and tier 3 vehicles. So it's easy to achieve, as well as make money for yourself during the week. So it's, you know, I mean, the key point with a due is it's got to be easy to do without being overbearing or sort of becoming like a self-defeating prophecy.
Yeah, no, 100%. And I think, I mean, look, how many members we got already? Like 20 or some shit? We're getting 20 people get 2K a week, which is nothing. You can crack that out in like 15 You can do that one G6 job if you have enough rep. 20 people, that's 40K a week just from, you know, basic jobs and stuff. And if people are putting in more, you know, even more so. So I think 2K is very fair a week to have done. And you can tell them, like, I'm fine with them knowing, hey, this is going towards, like, you know, whether it be house or cars or whatever it may be, so they kind of know what our next goal is with stuff. But yeah,
I'm fine with it. I think it's a good idea. And,
yeah,
there's a lot of us are progressing in those shitty civilian jobs we have for now. They're unlocking the ability to make a bit more money. So if people are struggling, they can come to us. We can take them on a job and help them out if they're not able to wake up a lot.
So I guess you just pick a day when you want it like started. Maybe not like you start it like, you know, a few days or whatever, just so we have time to tell people about it.
And why
I
don't we
have
start
this-
it Monday next week, and then everyone's got all of this
Yeah,
week to be made
yeah.
aware of it, and we can kick off next week.
Yeah. What? Yeah.
Good idea.
Well, I think as long as they're aware of it before Monday, they should be able to. I mean, you can get that so.
It's Tuesday, so you could probably
Yeah, I'd say Monday it should be the first like, hey, you owe us 2K.
Yeah.
I think that's super fucking achievable, and we'll just make an effort anytime we see someone. If we're unsure if they know or not, you just tell them, hey, club dudes, by the way, everyone's gonna start putting money towards shit, so we can start, making bigger plans. 2K a week, owed on Monday, you go to Solomon, or if for whatever reason he's not there, you go through someone else. But as long as it's documented, I think just for conversation's sake, just say go to Solomon. Just so it's easy. But yeah. I guess the only other thing is if people are slow with it. I guess it kind of varies on how often they're in the city and all that kind of shit. But say if someone just isn't around for like a week or whatever, do they need to pay like 4K the next week or what? Is it just kind of?
I personally would be in favor of a rollover that's capped.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that it does roll over, but there's a limit because obviously no one wants someone to be like, you know what, I just don't feel like leaving my apartment because I apparently owe 20 grand. Like, that's not fun for anyone. But I think there still should be a rollover. Otherwise, it gets people a bit of a get out of jail card that we don't necessarily want to offer up. Not that I think anyone would, but I'd rather just it be a line in the sand from the get go.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
What would the cap be then? That it could roll.
I would probably say 3 weeks.
So 6.
So 6 grand.
Fair, yeah.
So that's again, it's still achievable. That isn't so much money that you're like, oh my god, I've got this massive weight over my head.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's achievable, but it's still something. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I think that's good. We can always adjust it if we're finding people are, beyond struggling with it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, and it's one of those things. It's open door policy. If someone's really fucking struggling, all they got to do is, phone. If I'm handling it, phone me up and be like, look, and then we can talk about it, and I can be able to come up with solutions, or on that individual basis, we tweak it slightly.
I think that's good. 2 more things. One is where we're seeing with the computer. Like, what's our biggest plans with the computer right now? Do we have like a
figure out what that fucking app does? The HQ or whatever. Jesus Christ.
Finn is
Yeah, after we're done with this, I think we're going to the house to hack into the Wi-Fi and see what we can do.
Finn's gonna try and get into Wi-Fi today, and then we go from there. Once we get access to Wi-Fi, then it's a little bit more simple, and we can figure out what we're going to next.
So Wi-Fi means that you can start to transfer coins between.
That
anything
gives you
else that's
access
Wi-Fi
to the
enabled.
wallet, and it also gives you access to pretty much all the other apps will only function if you have Wi-Fi already.
Gotcha.
So the drone app is essentially a web store. That's where we're going to be getting the racks from, as well as other things. So I think our priority's got to be is when we can get the drone app, we get it. We buy.
We already have it on the other PC. We just.
Of course we do. Yeah, we already fucking got it.
Yeah, we have that.
Yeah, there we are. I got that. But once we've got that up and running, is whatever is in there to be bought, we get it. We start manufacturing it for ourselves first, and then we start offering it up to people we've got a good relationship with, such as the Lost, the X-Mandem boys, etc., and that's like what we're doing right now. We're selling GPUs, CPUs, PC desks. Is we just start offering our existing client base the next stage of PC evolution, and that should keep bringing money in.
In terms of rule stuff that TJ did, there's a lot there that I agree with and that are good. I think there was a couple that I don't think when I think of rules for the club, I think it should be like 10, 15 max that are just like these definitive rules, and then after that we kind of have what would you call it? Not like not something. It's not like the 10 Commandments, but it's still something we expect from people in the club to do. But I want to have like our club rules to be like our main shit. You know what I'm saying? And then have kind of stuff that still people need to do, but it's not a club rule per se. I just think having like 20 different things can be a little complicated. Like one of the things you put here was like give keys to all members in a car. That's something that I want everyone to do, but it doesn't need to be a club rule, right? I just want to but yeah, I'll probably go through these and grab the ones that I think suit, and then I know Finn was keen back in the day to maybe help out a little bit with that, and I do want to get some input from some other members anyway. But yeah, maybe leave that with me. I'll grab the ones that I think are definitely ones that should be, and then I'll add like a few and see what others think. And if there's anything specific that you think needs to be in a rule in the club, then just put it. You know, just send the fucking email or whatever. I feel like this needs to be one of the main rules, but yeah, for me, I'm thinking like 10, 15 max should be main, and then you've got like stuff that people should still follow, but it's not.
Is this literally like half the
Shit to
purpose to
live by.
establish the ground rules of how we operate and do that now?
Yeah,
So I
we
asked
should- we
you
should
all
choose the
to
rules we like
actually
now.
look over them
I was
and
gonna say,
do
yeah.
it now.
We should go through it.
Okay.
Biggest one for me is the not guilty one.
Well, just go from top to bottom, so we're not like jumping around.
Okay,
first.
so like show respect to fellow members as a whole. If you have an issue with another member, keep it inside ADMC in-house. Like yes, I don't know if that is like a rule though. That should just be something that people fucking follow. You know, I don't know if that's like, when I think of rule, I think of not guilty. I think of fucking stuff to do with the loud and quiet shit. You know, what else is here? All right, we'll just go through each one, I guess. Yeah, show respect to fellow members as a whole. If you have an issue with the member, keep it inside ADMC in-house. Yeah, you'll be removed immediately, no questions asked, kind of deal.
Yeah, I mean, I think that could be worded slightly different, because that is literally one of the things that triggers a Reaper vote, is that you're sharing knowledge of the club outside of it.
Okay, that should be the biggest basis on what these rules are. If they fuck up, if it's something that, yes, causes us to have a Reaper vote, then yes, I guess it should be something listed. Like something like, you know, having keys to a car, you're a dumbass if you don't fucking do it, but it's not, I'm not going to kick you out of the club. The rules, in my opinion, should be things that, if you do not follow this, you are literally subject to being fucking blooded the fuck out. That's how I see it. And then there should also be other stuff that is expected, but isn't, you know, the main fucking... I just want these main 10 to be like, if you do not do this, you are fucking gonzo, and no one has any excuse not to. Yeah. Next one is chain of command. Follow. Not everything needs to be taken to PM or VPM. See that? I think is a good one. Maybe worded slightly different, but I do agree with that. Like following chain of command, especially in the M-fucking-C. If people aren't doing that, then that's definitely something that could cause a vote to be made. Everyone agree with that? I think that's a pretty simple one that, you know, you should know.
Yep.
Okay, is that our first official rule then? Is follow chain of command.
Eddie.
We can like, hold on, let me. I need like access to this like later so I can fuck with some shit. But how am I gonna do this?
Maybe just write it down on a note for now, and then.
Well, you can just highlight it. The first one is the show respect and like not letting knowledge out. That should be the first one. Like literally not spreading knowledge.
I need someone to make a separate document that like when we confirm a rule, just to put it there, and then we can order it later because I want a certain order for things for a reason. Is there someone you could give access at TJ that could literally just like confirm? Yes, this is one of the. Let's say 10 for now. Let's say like 10 main fucking rules just for now. Keep it simple.
Do I have access to this?
Like once we like, yep, that's one. Just have it somewhere separately to that big fucking paragraph of them, so we know that like, yes, this is one we want as our main rule.
I think I have access to this.
You all should have it now.
Okay, we'll go through it. I'll just literally copy it and then I'm gonna put it at the bottom of this document.
Yeah, do that. Okay. So the show respecting, I think that could maybe be some kind of rule, but I think that kind of goes into like the chain command shit. I think that's more something solidified. There may be something with the other one that could be worded differently, but I think chain of command is definitely 100%. Again, the way I look at this is if they don't follow this, there is reason for them to be blooded out. That's what I want these main rules to be. Sign in to let other people know you're around. That's something they should do. That's not a main rule. If somebody doesn't sign in on the board, I'm not going to blood them out of the club. right? But maybe yeah, maybe there should be a separate thing for like expectation or whatever. You can just kind of have.
Just be like a daily duty thing or something.
Well, we can go through one by one, just split them into rules and standards. Because one thing is standards, like, you know, give keys to people in the car, have this on your person all the time. They're kind of like standards.
Okay. Yeah.
And then there's rules
so,
like you're gonna get fucking shot in the head.
Yeah. So yeah, sign in standard. If you talk, make sure you can walk. Don't make assumptions for the greater the club. If it involves the broader club, make sure you make those aware of it before trying to deal with it. Council members be privy to other information that can affect how to deal with situations affecting the club. Yes, I think this should be definitely a main one. I think, yeah, I think just wording on. I think the best way to communicate rules is if, like, you know, you've got like the first line of what it is, and then you can have like I guess a kind of description after it. I guess I don't know what you would like call this.
Keep ADMC problems ADMC. Something like that. So they know not to fucking just go outside of us, you know what I mean? So I agree, just make it a one-liner like the old days. It's just, if you make it too fucking much, people are just gonna get confused.
Well, yeah, you have a liner and then you can expand on it like underneath kind of thing. But yeah, I think that's definitely something that's important that I'd want.
So you want that one just shortened and reworded, basically?
Yes, you can just copy and paste it for now into like a separate thing.
I'm just putting a note next to it. That's all.
Yeah. Keep interests of the club at the hand. While there are members that are not allowed, other members of ADMC, we expect members to know and contribute to general interest. Yes, I 100% agree with that. That's why everyone should know who's loud and who's quiet. I guess is the two simple ways
I hate this
of doing
fucking guy.
You can have a proper word for it maybe later, but that should definitely be something that everyone needs to be aware of, is that everyone needs to understand if they're loud or if they're quiet, they're doing something like different. And there needs to be a different way to go through that, whatever. Not guilty, obviously, another 100% thing.
So just on that, it says define reason for why. My big thing is there's two reasons for that. One, it stops the cops from fucking us by not showing repeated patterns and making their lives fucking harder. But two, one thing we used to say back in the day that I know this is a new thing, but I think this applies to all criminals, is we're not guilty for the lifestyle that we live. And I think that's a big fucking part of why a lot of us do this shit. So
we're a 1%, you know, we don't abide by
we don't have
laws
to listen to those
imposed
fucking
upon
rules.
us. Yeah.
So I think
aren't you
if we're gonna
technically
put down a
guilty
reason,
of the lifestyle that you live because you're actually assuming what you do is the lifestyle that you are claiming you're doing? Isn't it?
Yes, but we're not guilty.
Combining the both.
We're guilty of living our lifestyle. We're not guilty of what they are describing our lifestyle as through means of fucking incarceration. Like, I'm not guilty to their definition of what a murder is. Does that mean I didn't kill the person? No. But I'm not pleading guilty to them saying that I did this because of, you know, whatever their reasoning for it is, right?
they're putting their morals onto us. That doesn't make us guilty. We don't have to abide by what they think is good or bad, wrong or right. That's what we're trying to say by saying we're not guilty for the life we live.
We may be guilty of an action that we did, but I'm not guilty of needing to have punishment for that based on what they think is the right way to do that or wrong. If there is a reason that we need to be punished for something, then we as a club do that. We don't need a government entity doing that for us. Yeah, okay.
Really quick, the keep interest one, was that a standard? Were we saying that's standard or is that a rule?
That has to just be a standard. That can't be a rule.
Was it keep interest?
Yeah, I think it's just standard. That's just knowing.
Okay.
Like somebody being stupid and not knowing if someone's loud or quiet is fucking dumb, and depending on the severity of it, but it's
I'm
not
just gonna
something
beat their ass for it.
I'm gonna shoot on sight over kind of thing. Don't interrupt others, standard. Give keys, standard. Meeting location, standard. Radio etiquette, standard. So the rest there are pretty much just standard ones.
So what are the rules that Sean? Can you read back the rules?
Right. So we've got 4. So you got the chain of command, which is gonna be mixed with really the show respect. You can probably make 2 rules out of that. So I'm gonna say just 2. Then if you talk the talk, make sure you can walk the walk, and the not guilty one. So we have 4.
Should we? I don't know if this falls under. It feels like it might be more standard, but and I know I'm kind of getting ahead of the curve here, but blooding out. Should we make that a rule or a standard that you need to have someone with you if it's an emergency kind of thing? Something that we spoke about last time.
Oh, if someone's being blooded out.
No fucking solo bloodouts. I feel like we have to write that down.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
So make that a rule. No solo bloodouts. Easiest way we can put that down.
Yeah, I think there's probably a better way to like someone, you know, must bear witness to you fucking blooding someone out or some shit, you know, not just something that sounds a bit more, you know, definitive on that. So yeah, but the rule is that yes, it should, if you're blooding somebody out of the club, you are, you know, taking their fucking life away and their existence with this club, that it cannot be done solo. Yeah.
Alright,
trying to
well,
think
you want
what some
10,
of,
so we need 5 more. I mean, the Reaper vote in itself is 1. Like all the things
Oh
that
yeah, no,
surrounding
Reaper
it.
vote. Yeah, anything that is crucial to the survival or the club or whatever must be dictated by a Reaper vote and must have like the approval of all 5 of the first 5 deciding on something. There should definitely be one about turf eventually, or I guess our home for now, which is the yard. Is that the yard should be seen as a place that you can invite people in, but they must show respect. If there's somebody in the yard itself, eventually, you know, we might claim a whole area, but for now, I would consider our turf, quote unquote, is the fucking yard. If anything happens within the yard, we must, you know, make sure it's dealt with if there's shit going on inside there, because that's our home away from home right now. So something to do with, you know, protecting our home, I guess, or protecting the yard. That I can elaborate on later, I guess, as long as the basic rules there. Another one is snitching to fucking cops is 100% one, or working. I guess there's a line there because it's a little different. We would have no involvement with any kind of government entity back in the day. I guess with what we're doing now is like, obviously we have a few people that work in government, work EMS. So I guess this is more strictly for police, I guess. I just want to make sure that we're not giving any information to police that's going to not only bite us in the ass, but bite other groups in the city in the ass, because it fucks them over. It also fucks us over, and I'm not in the game of trying to fuck over other groups. I'm about excelling this group and not, you know, necessarily bringing other fucking groups down. My focus is always just how far high we can go instead of how low others can go.
That was the first one, actually. That included all the factions, everybody else, and keeping information to yourself. That's the catch-all for that first one.
Okay, yeah, sweet. And that's also inside the Reaper vote ones that I wrote out as well.
Okay, cool. Club secrets is another good one. If there is information that is told to you that this must remain in the club.
Okay,
I guess if you've probably already mentioned that in the other one, but I'm just saying again.
It's in that same rule.
The same. See, that's what I mean. I think. See, that to me is like 3 different things. So I want to make sure that it's like, if that's all encompassed in one rule, that it's very clear of that. I'd rather have those as 3 separate things, just so it's very obvious that if you do this thing, you know, you could be blooded out for fucking this up. So I don't know. Maybe I'll go through like the wording after, but I think there's something there that could be split into like 2 different things.
I think. Hang on. I'm gonna throw what I had in for the Reaper vote into the document. You'll see it. Because if someone just reads that, like the Reaper vote itself and the specifics of it covers like 4 rules.
Yeah.
I feel like we need a rule around money expenditure.
Oh, like club funds?
Yeah, something, you know, just something like, you know, not fucking spending it on your own, like getting a vote or something.
Oh, I mean, look, the only person for right now that's going to be touching any club funds is going to be Solomon, so I'm not really too worried about that. In terms of personal people's money, they can spend on whatever the fuck they want. But I mean, eventually, hopefully, we'll have like a treasurer role specifically for that, unless Solomon, ends up always just wanting to handle that shit, and it can just be encompassed into his role. But eventually, we want, someone that's purely in charge of money stuff, and the only person that will have say on that is them. Well, we'll have say on it, but they will be the hierarchy on that, I guess. Oh yeah, bus together was always, I guess that's, not really something now, but in future will be. If one of your boys is in danger and is, in a life-threatening situation, you don't think, you act. You help your fucking crew out.
We could just
that's
call that
obviously
one
gets
bust your boners, since we're all
okay.
boning boys together.
That obviously has a little bit of an undertone to it because we will have members that are completely anonymous and quiet. So there may be something in that will be slightly different in terms of how they act. But I'll be honest, there may be, like, as much as I want to keep the anonymity of certain members in this club, if there is a situation where I have to choose a member's life over keeping someone anonymous, you know what I'm going to fucking pick. Okay, so there needs to be, like, I think that needs to be a bit expanded. There will be certain situations where, yes, if there is opportunity to get someone out that is a quiet member that doesn't want to be seen or fucked over by cops, we can prioritize them getting safe and getting out of the job so we can get the other loud members involved. But if there is a situation where we do not have a choice, then if our lives are on the line, then I'm sorry, but I'm gonna vote over protecting our lives over keeping someone anonymous. Of course, we need to be smart with how we approach those situations and not put specific people in that situation, but there will be a time where that will be challenged 100% and people need to know how to act in that. But the core of that should be, if it's your life or your anonymity, then, or the life of somebody else in the club, then you're helping any way you can to save that, I guess.
That's outlined in the titled rules already as well.
Okay, see, that definitely needs to be split then, because there's like 6. See, if my first impression after reading the first one was that I still think it's separate, then that's how other people. Well, maybe some people won't see it that way, but
read the Reaper vote at the bottom bit now, and see if that's a better way of explaining it, or if you want it done separately. Obviously, it can still be tweaked because I wrote that up like weeks ago now, but.
Yeah, me personally, I think that those should be separate rule. Like the Reaper vote should encompass that, but I still think that those should be separate rules because I think those are really important on their own, and there needs to be descriptions of each of those. I think they need to be elaborated on further, and I don't want that all in one.
Okay.
So I think obviously the Reaper vote encompasses it, but again, these are things I want to drill into people's brains that they have no excuse not to know. So I think it's better to be separated, to be honest. I think the way it should be with this rule is, I imagine, we have this book, it's got all of our fucking rules. It's like one line for each fucking rule, and then underneath it, it's got like a bit of a description as to what it is to elaborate, enough to where people can understand immediately what it means. And then if they need further clarification than that, then they speak to someone. I don't want it to be like they have to read a chapter of a fucking Harry Potter book to understand, It's better just at that point, if they're having trouble to understand rules, then they should just speak to someone about it. It's just going to save time in the long run.
All right. So which ones do you want taken out of that then? I'll just put them above it.
Do not share club secrets should be a separate one. Snitching to cops or aiding police should be a separate one. Fuck, do we need to put killing another member as a fucking rule? Fucking hell. I feel like people should just know, don't murder your club members, but
I mean,
I don't know, maybe
if it's not in writing, someone was like, it's not there.
Okay,
so.
if you attempt to take, okay, fuck it, make it a separate rule. If you attempt to take the life of another fucking member, you will be subject to a fucking, again, like the Reaper vote can come into a lot of these, but they should be separate, you know.
So what if I said, so you should, like, no killing another member outside of a Reaper vote? Would that be a better way of
Just put
wording
it
it?
as being malicious towards any member or the club as itself, and put it as this encompasses everything, and we don't have to lift everything out on top of it. So anything that is nefarious, malicious, anything that is detrimental to the club or any of its members at any point in time is eligible for a Reaper vote.
Yeah.
And it saves all the issues of potentially listing every scenario out.
I think Reaper vote maybe shouldn't be a rule. It should be something that has a description within this, like defines what it is, but it shouldn't be. It's a Reaper vote isn't a rule on itself. It's what a Reaper vote to me is what happens if you break one of the fucking rules. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I think each of these should be separate, but the Reaper vote is what dictates whether or not you have actually broken that rule. I think is how that should be. So yeah, I would just make all those fucking separate, and then a Reaper is. You could have like a few things, but you could have like. I think the way it should be is we should have 10 of 10. I think is a good number for our main fucking rules, and then we have like a few sub things or whatever, and then you've got like definitions of maybe some of the things that are in there. But outside of that, it should just be stuff that people know. You know. I'm trying to think if there's anything else for now. What does that put us at? So what do we have so far in terms of like separated actual rules?
Alright, well, I'm going to get rid of the second one that's there because that's pretty much what we're separating. So I'll get rid of it in a second. So chain of command. So let me just count them. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So just go through them real quick, just so I don't repeat. So it's like,
okay.
So following chain of command.
Yeah. The if you talk the talk, make sure you walk the walk one. Not guilty. No removing people from the club by yourself. So like no blooding out someone by I have to take the Reaper vote out one. The yard needs to be respected.
Yeah,
and
yard, turf defense kind of thing.
Yeah. Bus together. No sharing club secrets.
Yeah.
No snitching / aiding cops. I'll probably put like other gangs as well on top of that. And do not kill another member outside of a Reaper vote. That's kind of the way I worded that.
Why is that a rule?
Let's
get rid of that.
Yeah, that can be encompassed in other shit. If we have to put a rule, don't kill other members, like fuck Mika. Okay,
it's
so
how
that puts
you
us at
live your
what?
life at that point. That's an expectation on standard as well.
Is that 8 if that one gets moved like underneath something else?
One second. Yeah, that's 8.
Was that 8? 6, 7?
8. Yeah.
8. Okay. All right. What's 2 more main ones for now? Obviously, this can shift later, but I want to have a solid 10. I think. Anything else that's trying to think. So we've got like our turf, bust with your fucking boys. Brackets not sexually. Got club related shit. Is there anything related to anything related to like other either other gangs or clubs or cars or fuck?
I mean, I honestly feel like those rules apply to pretty much everything we need right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think if we try and put too many, we're going to put ourselves in a box. It's better to not have enough rules at this moment and then to add more later than to have too many and have to pull back on them. Because that kind of shows then that the rules can be, I guess, adjusted negatively down the line. You know, it might reduce respect people show to the rules.
Okay. Oh, one thing, this is less a rule and more of a standard or whatever the fuck we're calling it is obviously we don't have our patches now, but once we have our patches, obviously we are an MC, and the most important thing to us is our patch. So if there's anything disrespecting a patch, it should be dealt with, even with, you know, touching it and all that kind of shit. Yeah. I guess that's fine for now. Yeah, maybe just number those and just keep the wording as is, and I'll go through it later and like reword them a bit more, and then we can I'll bring them up next time, and I'll get Finn to, like, you know, write it, like make it into a proper, you know, rule book type dealio page thing, whatever, to make it look all nice or whatever. Yeah.
We want to do anything with rules of like people overstepping? I don't know, like, I'm trying to think of like context.
Doesn't that come down to respect though?
Like chain of command, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Well, chain of command is dealing with issue you have with someone else and then going up the appropriate order. Overstepping and saying something, maybe dealing with it yourself, or the only one that comes to mind was when we were dealing with Vinny in the house a couple of weeks ago, and Shang was kind of speaking for, kind of panic speaking and saying things he shouldn't, is what I mean.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
People do tend to fucking do that.
Kind of acting out of rank, or out of whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, well, look, while I want people to be able to make decisions for themselves, that doesn't go for every single person in the club. It should be like, if there's big decisions like that, yeah, unless you're high command, you shouldn't be making, I don't really trust people to make those calls. I trust any one of you four to make a call that is on behalf of the club. If you can't get into, obviously, contact with myself or anybody else or whatever, I trust all of you to make a call on the spot that impacts the club, and knowing that, you know, even if it's the wrong choice, that we can deal with repercussions after. But I want all of you to be confident that I can decide something for the club if it needs be, and there's no other way I can talk with my other guys about it. Obviously, conversation's always best to get everyone on the same page, but if something needs to be made on the day, I trust all of you guys to make that call. But yeah, I don't want that for any Joe Schmo fucking member. So yeah, maybe there should be something like that, but we can maybe encompass that into something else. I think that goes back into chain of command though, so maybe just have something under that mentions that, I guess. Yeah. I guess the other thing is a solid
foundation of rules here, honestly.
And the other thing will be in terms of jobs in future and stuff. The way I always want it, once we start doing like big jobs or whatever, I want somebody, by default, you just kind of go based off hierarchy, whatever. But in future, you know, the way I like doing it is you kind of have like a job leader. So if you want someone leading that specific job, then they kind of make the calls for that. But if people are confused after that, say they go down or whatever, or they're unable to be contacted, then you can kind of rely just on, you know, your standard high command. But eventually, long-term wise, I want certain like hierarchy on a job isn't the same as hierarchy in a club. If it's just purely for that job, I don't care if it's fucking prospect running the job. If they've been elected beforehand to like run that shit, then they make the calls on who goes where, what, wherever. But yeah, that's something for later down the line.
Standard I want to suggest then is with jobs, and obviously thinking down the line here, I want the club to always get a cut.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Outlined in the treasurer's shit to it.
Yeah,
perfect. Yeah, I don't think that needs to be a rule, but like just as an ongoing standard for everyone, because I know, you know, shit for everyone back in the day got a little dicey and money just wasn't flowing in or whatever. And I think 100%. If we're putting all this effort in as a club to build up the infrastructure that'll get us to be able to do jobs, that is an ongoing thing that needs to be looked at. Like,
what was it,
if
like
it's not possible to get,
like seventh man cut or whatever, like 1/7 of the job goes to the club. Yeah.
If it wasn't possible to get there on your own, and the club needed to help you get there to be able to do jobs, then the club always deserves to get a cut back, no matter how long it goes on for.
Seventh man cut. Put that in standards or whatever. Okay, outside of that, for specific roles and stuff, we can go a bit further into detail in a bit. Right now, I don't want to focus too much on it, just until we solidify our group as it is, and then once we have that, then we can start being like, okay, once we've got our blood-in members, then we can start looking towards people that we want in certain positions and making sure we're all happy with that. I've still gone through those. A lot of those I already agree with, how you've outlined them all and what they should do. Yeah, we can focus more on that once we've got our structure of members sorted, then we can start being like, okay, who do we want in certain roles, and what does that look like, and yada yada.
Ed's gonna enjoy some cringe ass name for some of the roles.
Okay,
Veto.
we're not.
All of them veto.
For a guy
All of them
that's
veto.
going to
All
call
of
it
them
the
veto.
Boneyard, there was a lot of bone puns.
I veto every name that is on that fucking document.
Okay.
I veto your
listen,
veto.
read the
Bone
top.
Council is sick.
No,
Read
we're going
all the
by
top.
MC fucking hierarchy, okay? It's Treasurer, Road Captain, fucking. We're still a fucking MC,
Dude,
okay? I know we're
No,
edgy as
no.
fuck, but
Ghost Rider is so much better
No,
than
it's
Road
not.
Captain.
It's
Holy
Ghost
fuck,
Rider.
that's so
You live in a cartoon,
cool.
Ed. You literally live in a cartoon.
Oh,
it's
Ghost Rider. Sorry, let me talk to my
if
Ghost
a
Rider.
gaze comes out of your turf, oh, sorry, and one of the members has to go, oh, I can't make a call. Let me call my Ghost Rider. That's
God, that sounds cool, man. He
that
sounds
is so
intimidating.
lame. No, that is so
And someone
lame.
like Shang rocks up, you're like, oh, God, that'd be cool.
It's so lame.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, outside of that, titles will be MC. That is something I will not budge on. We are an MC still. They will be titled MC. There may be some smaller titles that I will be open to, you know, people being called or whatever, but that's down the line. For right now, titles, we're using MC titles. Okay. Outside of that, is there anything else we need to bring up? Just general club shit or whatever.
No, I have the rules down there. I didn't write any of the standards down, so we can do that another time. But yeah, the rules are down there, and that's it.
rules
yeah,
are our biggest agenda for this meeting.
There is one on there that has not been discussed.
Which one?
Not a role, but operation and elections.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I always back in the day used to always go based off hierarchy, you know, higher votes for lower, whatever. I'm not completely against members having a vote to who they want as a specific role. In terms of time frame, I was a little bit unsure about if it should be locked into a time frame, I guess, but I guess having a time frame does allow it to be like, okay, once this passes, at least opens the conversation to be like, do we feel like this person is still fulfilling this role?
The elections are actually gonna
I would
happen.
even make it like 3 months, to be honest, instead of 4. I'd make
That's
it like
what-
every 3
yeah.
months. You kind of
I
you
thought
just go
so.
through and like, hey, is
Yeah.
this person still doing what they need to? If not, then you know, go from there.
I'd suggest 4 to begin with to get everyone used to it and give that person enough time to actually embrace that role and figure out. Because
I mean, 3 months is a long time to embrace a role. I feel like.
I mean, I'm speaking as someone who had to make that adjustment twice back in the old days, and it takes a while for both you and then everyone else to catch up to you being in that role and like get into that zone. You know what I mean? I would recommend trial 4 months to begin with, and if we feel like it's still too long, adjust it to 3 then.
Yeah, it just removes any awkward conversation about someone not doing their shit. Which
Yeah,
we've
no,
had
I
to
like
do way too many times in the past, and if they don't want it again, they don't want it again.
Well, that's why I
perfectly
almost
fine.
want it 3, because I like worst case scenario, I don't want to have to wait 4 months for someone that's not doing their shit to be like, you know, what the fuck you doing? I think 3 is fine, honestly. If you can't get your shit together in 3 months, then it's like I need to get someone that I would rather either not have that role or put someone in there that does fulfill that role. So I think every 3 months is completely fair, to be honest. Ideally, it would be 3 months just as like every 3 months we look through all roles. It would be kind of fucking hard to keep track of 3 months for every time like a new role gets introduced. You know what I mean? So it's like every 3rd month you check, if that makes sense, instead of every 3 months after someone becomes that role, just to keep it a bit cleaner and easier.
No, let's do them all at once.
Yeah, exactly. So it'll be like slightly lopsided for when someone first joins, but I think every 3 months on like the 1st or whatever, we just be like, yep, go through all the titled ranks. Have these people been doing their shit? Boom, sorted.
The debates are gonna be so great.
Yeah, no, I like the idea of members voting. I think everyone's, I think I'm like cool with that. If everyone else is fine with blooded-in members having a vote towards, you know, roles.
Stops the squeeze part 2 happening.
Yeah, let's say treasurer, for example. Everyone, I mean, we could make it a big thing as well. I think it's just interesting to do. We go take them out or somewhere and do like survivor card type shit. They write a name down on a fucking piece of paper.
Yeah, just give them all a notebook. So then
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Then we take the notebook off them.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. If everyone's for that.
Yeah, I'm down to try it. And if it goes to shit, then we just go. Yeah, just get rid of it.
Well, so I'm assuming if Pigeon hasn't responded by this point, that he's just kind of.
Yeah, what's going on with Pigeon?
He was. Didn't he say like ages ago? He was like, "Oh, I'll have it today," and then it was just kind of. I haven't heard anything since. So.
Yeah, he's by boy who's crying wolf me right now at this point.
Okay, yeah, I would assume he's just kind of fucking around. Okay. Outside of that, so everyone's on board with Benny, Silas, and Bubbles next time they're awake. As long as I'm awake to be there for it, that we blood them in.
Yep.
And make sure we outline everything. Everyone cool with that?
Yep.
Benny might be a little harder, but I know he's been around a little bit.
So I was just chatting to Benny just then via text. So he sometimes has to wake up.
Is he awake
on the
today?
Doctor train. Yeah, but he's on the doctor train, so he literally cannot leave the hospital. Otherwise, the train says, "Sorry, mate, get back on. Fuck off."
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Doctor train?
Yeah, so there's different trains. You know
Oh, because he's fucking EMS, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So if he goes and does anything
that's fine.
as an EMS, they tell him to fuck off. So
Yeah,
he said next
that's
time he's awake and he's not on duty, he'll text either one of us,
Yeah.
like one of us 5, and let us know.
Yeah. Only thing I ask for every prospect and patch or whatever is I'm there for it, just because I need to do my waffle to make sure.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. If whether you guys are there or not for it, or you want to be there for it, that's completely up to you. I just need to make sure that I say my piece as they join this club, and then outside of that, if there's anything, same procedure you guys all went through for blooding in and all that. I just want to make sure. But yeah, outside of that, think of something you want for this prospecting. Could be anything. Doesn't have to be too fucking elaborate. Just something that, you know, strikes a bit of the fear of God into them, so they understand that we're not fucking around with this kind of shit. Give them a bit of an experience. But yeah, again, I'll give you like 48 hours. If you guys can't think of anything, then I'll come up with something and tell you guys and see if you guys are down for it. But yeah, I'm sure there's something you guys can figure out in terms of giving them this skull mask, I guess. So
I look at it in some way like they're kind of exposing who they are as a person to us.
Yeah.
More like, in a way that's kind of psychological, possibly maybe like some high pressure type shit, like a potential, like a grilling side to it.
Grilling is, I guess, always hard in a contained situation because they always kind of know that they're not really in like a whole lot of, I don't know, at least in the experiences that we've done in the past where like you kind of nab someone up, it's like, if for that to be successful, you really want them to like believe that it's like somebody else or whatever, whereas that is very hard to do without, you know, certain things, I guess. But if there's a way that they can still expose something about themselves, even though them knowing like who it is behind the mask, whatever that's doing it to them, something like that, I think would still be really good. I think if the whole thing is based off them thinking that we're somebody else, it might not work all the time, just based on my experience with it, at least.
No, not like, I'm not saying that you hide your identity with it, but put it into a different scenario or an actual scenario or a situation where they literally have to be like, all right, you know, some of your greatest fear type shit. You actually get to know what makes them either
like
cringe or tick, right? But part of that is almost instilling that they're not quite sure what's truly the angle around it, and get them uncomfortable with it, because you don't really gain anything if you're comfortable.
How, like, what example?
So it's kind of the things I'm trying to like work with it, but I don't have anything concrete yet, but it's just kind of formulating it in my mind.
You said like I had to be specific then to the person?
Yeah, I mean, it makes it that much more impactful to that person.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, look, if you want to do prospects one person, it doesn't have to be like patching. Obviously, can be done as a group thing. I think it's funnier sometimes with the group shit. But if you want prospecting to be a solo experience, then I'm fine with that. You know, these things don't happen. Obviously, a lot of them have happened very quickly because of the group. But I want to make sure that each one of these is, you know, it's a momentous occasion. This is a new person that's getting involved in this shit. It should be something memorable. So I don't mind doing it if it's a solo thing each time. It's a rare thing to happen. You know, it's not every day that it goes on. So
yeah, I think of it almost two ways with it. First off is, I mean, we got people that are being prospected now without really much of a hang around side to it, where I could see that significance being slightly higher when you go from a hang around to a prospect, not knowing what's going to happen with it, because you have now invested significant time with it. Because now you don't know if you're getting dropped. You don't know if those things, with the things that you put behind it, the effort and time, for the ones now, if we did something like that, it'd probably be less significant, but we can still do it in a way that is impactful. So the ones that have had hang around, basis, it's going to mean that much more if they're not sure if they're actually going to make it or not.
Yeah, you know how you could phrase like prospecting, like today's the day that we decide whether or not. Instead of like, oh, this is we're doing this to get you into the club. It's like today's the day you either find out you're in or you're out. So it's fucking Vinny caught. I gotta go add him to the fucking thing. Is there anything else that we need to?
I think that might be it.
I think
that's it. I did have one other.
Yo, Vinny,
He's
give
on
me
the
like
phone.
5 minutes. I'll be right down there. Right? I'm just finishing up something. I'll come straight down. Okay. All right. Nice. Bye bye.
One or two small other ones.
Yeah. Is
voting.
there something we can drive and do? Because otherwise he's gonna keep spamming my fucking shit.
I'm not gonna be in your car, so voting.
Oh, okay.
It's just a quick one. Whether it's changed to everyone 100% or 51%, etc.
Oh,
I like the
I did
51
see
thing,
that.
But
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I think if all 100% of us are voting for someone, that I think it's always, I doubt there's going to be like a 51% needed, but if that's what you guys want, to give them a bit more, so blood-in members still kind of contribute to someone being brought in, then sure, I'm fine with that.
Second part is the line after it in regards to if you say the old phrase forever no or blackball them. I like blackballing a little bit better. Yeah. And the phrase around there, if a patch member decides that they want to do it, they have to have high command approval to it. High command can do it at any point in time.
Okay.
I agree with that. I like that.
Fine with that.
yeah, blackball feels like something you can take back. Forever no, it just feels like that's it.
No, blackball's designed to not take back.
Not to. Well, I just mean the wording.
If
but-
you are blackballed, my friend, you are banned. Blackball is not you get it back.
Then why change the name?
It sounds better.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if there was a different meaning behind it.
It's basically the same thing, calling it slightly different.
Okay.
Blackballing someone is you're getting the fuck out. Goodbye.
Yep.
All right. All right. Good shit.
Banging.
I was banging, actually. I gotta go to the house real quick and fucking...
Fucking government spy rabbits. You that thing fucking watching us the whole time?
It's a rabbit, you fuck.
Yeah, fucking birds are spies. Why can't rabbits be?
Hey, birds are what?
Yeah,
I need to
birds
go to the
aren't real.
house. That's where I'm heading. So.
Birds aren't spies.
Birds are government spies, I'm telling you. Wake up.
No, they're not.
Controlled by 5G.
No, they're not. Why is it the person who phones me 5 times during that, now I phone them back, don't answer? I love it.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, that was productive.
Jesus, the energy on you. All right, Theo, how you doing? Oh, bosh. Okay. Can you meet us at the house? I need to talk to you about some stuff business related anyway. Okay, perfect. I'll see you there. Thanks, Theo. I know, she's like wide awake.
Where the hell am I?
I don't know, you're driving.
You trying to go to the house? Just keep going. Yeah, let's keep going this way.
Not the road I thought it was.
You're gonna go through
Oh,
the
yes, it
place that
is.
you hate the
This looks
most.
different.
But you're about to drive through Vinewood, so just be ready.
It's a lot different than what I remember.
This car is fucked.
It's caps, but it's really surprising.
Actually, not bad.
I'll be honest with you, mate. This car wasn't fucked.
there's the first
boy! You fucking idiot! You fucking cunt.
It's just a bit slow. I think it handles nice, right?
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I meant fucked. Didn't look at the front of it. That's what I meant. Fucked.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
It's your eyes, money, not mine. Looks like pristine to me.
I bet it fucking doesn't.
If you ever get a chance to drive one of them, Barry, the fucking car we just went by, I think it's fucking really nice.
9F?
The Jester. Like the
Oh, the
standard
Jet. Yeah, Jester.
Yeah, Shang chopped one there the other day, gave it to me. He's like, this thing it was such a nice drive.
Come on, Theo. Oh, okay. I will meet you. I will meet you at City Hall.
Yeah, that's alright.
windows.
Is it smoking now? Hmm. It's right at the counter. If you're
Oh,
trying.
okay. Right.
Yeah, like. Yeah, there you go.
So you need to go courthouse?
Yeah, I'm gonna meet Theo there. She's forgotten where the house is. So we can just pick her up there and then take her.
Tratang. Chase again. You know what? You get it. I'm gonna chase with Shang. Get off the road, you old man! Get out the way! I got into 2 short police chases with Shang when we did shopping. Was it you, Irish?
The first one was me. It was a really short one.
Oh no, it wasn't that one. There was like another one.
Oh, okay.
It was a bit longer. Oh my god, it was good. For real. Courthouse.
Yeah, I've been tempted multiple times to say fuck it and just get into one. The Theo's behind us.
It looks pretty heavy.
Hello.
Oi.
Your hair different? Oh no, your face is just fucked.
Cut my hair.
Jesus.
But,
Sorry,
have
your
you got a
face is
mask?
just...
Have you got a mask?
You're just
Fine to
fucked,
me.
Theo. Your face looks fucked.
Hey. No, I don't have a mask.
Okay.
Oh. Well, Mr. Vinny, but it looked fine to me. But I mean. Oh, that's a wolf.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh god.
I'm gonna have a headache here. Oh no, headache. Oh, there it is. Barry's having a huge headache. Hang on. Wait, is everybody?
I got it.
Yeah, I got it. There's 2 in here now. Is there meant to be 2?
No.
Solo man. What's going on, guys?
Not much, mate. How you doing?
Losing my fucking mind.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, see, it's so weird. As soon as I walk in here, it says invalid permissions.
Yeah, I'll re-add
you. Yo. No. Fuck.
What's going on, Solomon?
Not much, mate. Just fucking trying to get business up and running. You know how it is.
Oh wait, it says you. Oh okay.
What happened?
So I had you. So there's 2 like kind of options in my security system. There's like storage and then there's like furniture. So I didn't have like furniture on, I guess, because I was like, oh, it probably doesn't
Where'd
need
Theo
it.
go?
But apparently that might.
She had a
affect how
headache
you-
outside.
Let me see.
Okay. Yeah, see if you can test the door and shit.
All right, now we're chilling.
That was good. It was a good meeting.
All right, I guess I just have to have both.
That's so weird.
I'm happy with pretty much everything.
What have you boys been up to? Same old shit?
Yeah, it's been figuring out shit.
Oh my.
I'm gonna probably just leave this cooking on the bench here.
Bro.
Yeah.
Oh,
Then.
sorry, mate.
Okay. I don't think anyone's.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 of them.
Where are you?
Trying to get your frosty there, mate.
I don't even see you.
Yeah, easy as. I don't think anyone's fucking with Where's Finn? We've got Finn down here. That's the other thing. Finn, come down.
Yeah, it's ready to go. So. I think I just looked at the. Who put the sign on the blackboard?
Me.
Perfect. Okay. Yep.
Yo, I'd call Sully because this is his department, but he sounds fucking destroyed. So I just wanted to see, can you shed any more light on the whole Kaiba house thing?
Oh yeah, I wasn't even a part of it, but they. Hang on, let me get into a corner.
Oh shit.
I just don't want to like say the wrong thing or overstep or whatever.
No, he pretty much yeeted. The only way he can, but it sounds like the only way he can get into the house is if somebody wants to chaperone him to basically have access to the bench if he wants to do it for interior decorating stuff. That's it. If you don't want to bring him in, you don't bring him in. But everything else is yeeted. Like he's not part of any of it by the sounds of it.
Okay, so I guess all intents and purposes, it's done then.
It's done.
That
Yeah, it's
issue
done
has
and
been
dealt.
resolved,
Yes, yes, it's all done and dealt with.
Okay, I guess that makes the house a little bit more secure then.
Yeah, it does. He cannot act like the only thing he could like if he got in, the only thing he could nick is stuff out of the bench. Like he can't get near the computer, he can't access it at all. So.
Yep. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah. That is good to know. I know where to stand with that.
Mm-hmm.
I know we discussed it there about the rack thing and everything with the PC. I still think there's going to be a benefit to having 2 PCs set up, at least on my end, instead of 1. Just in case, like, you don't know, like, whether the PC fucking dies or something down the line. You know what I mean? Like, maybe the parts fuck up or whatever. I just want to make sure I'm diversified with what I got.
Yeah, I mean, the GPU and stuff deteriorates over time. I'd say maybe hold off, right? But don't like don't get rid of what you have, but I would say hold off for a moment until we get the racks and see what we can do with that, because it could be where we like 2 PCs might be good if we completely fully set them up. But I would just hold off for information's sake, but don't sell anything that you have. That's what I would say.
All right, I'll just okay. Yeah, because the only thing that's needed literally is just that VPN, and then it can start mining Bitcoin every day. I just don't want to miss out on the Bitcoin, that's all. Because I'm telling you, man, that shit is going to be gold. At least for the next few months. And people won't have the ability to buy one or set one up themselves, anytime soon, I feel like. Unless you're in a big group, it just doesn't seem feasible for a lot of people.
Yeah.
Especially, there's just there's such limited space in your apartment. Like, unless you have a house, you're kind of fucked. So I want to kind of try and cash in on that and make that a side job for us. Sorry, a side revenue stream. Like, selling PCs is great and everything, but selling Bitcoin, I think, is where the money's going to come from down the line, like maybe a month or 2 from now. Once more people get access to the internet on their like 1 or 2 PC setup, boom. The selling of Bitcoin will go through the fucking roof, and I reckon prices will start at like 5K per.
That's a good point.
Because think about it, right? They're slowly but surely getting their Bitcoin. I'm not talking about someone. I'm not talking about someone who's like in a big group. I'm talking about all the people who are running on their own or in a pair or whatever, right? Who don't have that big backing. They'll have 1 PC set up in their house, maybe 2, in their apartment, and they'll be slowly but surely mining away, getting their shit up, getting their internet access, getting all the app stuff, unlocking the rack, all that kind of shit. And it's like that's gonna take them so fucking long. And the one thing that we can always count on is people's impatience. Without the space to set up 100 different fucking PCs, or without the funding to get all the shit you need to set up racks and GPUs, they're going to need Bitcoin.
I mean, yeah, I feel like he's like, you know.
That's where I'm. And if I'm wrong, oh well, it's fucking my own money that I put towards it. Like I don't care. It goes down the drain.
I'm always gonna side on the getting information first, but I mean I see your point. Maybe like
yeah,
I would.
I'll hold off. I'll hold off until we have the information for sure. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this crime driver doing? I'll hold off. It'll just sit there for a bit. But if I do get 10K together, I am gonna grab that VPN and just set it up so it's at least mining extra. Worst case scenario, we take that thing down and sell it, and we just have a couple extra Bitcoin for us to use.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, there it goes.
That's. I don't think there's like a detrimental side to this where it's gonna fuck us up or anything. All right. I might call Faye then because I've got like 7 Bitcoin sitting on that PC. I feel like it's time to get it onto the internet or something. Or at least.
So. Yeah, talk to Faye. Find out what the best route is for you buying apps to get it, because I'm pretty sure it's gonna take. I don't know how much Bitcoin in total it takes you from fresh PC to get an internet. It could take all of that. Is the thing, because I think that's the issue with a. Sorry, just let the house. With a new setup is how much Bitcoin it takes to go from start to finish before you even have stuff to give out. You know, does that make sense?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was letting people in. That's why I was like repeating myself there.
You actually really hurt me very badly.
All right, yeah, I'll give Faye a call now then.
Yeah, like for instance, like it could take. Let's throw a number, right? It could take 10 Bitcoin from the start of getting your PC to getting all the apps to get the internet, right? It could take that amount before you can even transfer anything. So it could take like minimum 10 days. It could take minimum 2 weeks. It could, you know. So yeah, they will know more than I do.
Okay,
So.
just making sure.
Yeah, I'll give her a ring. Because the one thing we know we're gonna need is internet access for any mining rig that we have set up.
Yeah, 100%. Because it's useless regardless. So.
Yep. All right, I'll give her a ring. Hopefully I can get it set up. Otherwise, I'll just keep pumping out money today.
I think they're about to do. Well, I think Finn's gonna do the hack stuff. So.
I'll head to the house and I'm curious to see how that goes.
All right.
All right, boy.
Bye.
Hey, Rue, what's your study? Jesus Christ, I'm partying here.
Yeah.
I'm getting out. Later, Barry. Later, guys. Later, Vinny.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You're already on here, so it's fine. Hey, Irish.
Hey, Vinny. You keep working?
Yeah, finally, so I don't have to have a
Alright.
heart attack anymore.
Hey.
Hey.
Ow.
Oh no. Are you okay?
Yeah, man.
I don't want to play hide and seek in here. Oh.
Comes Finn. You can have to let him.
Here you go.
What the fuck is this?
I got a unicorn. I love my unicorn. It's the best.
Where did you get
thing ever.
that?
I got a unicorn. I love it.
What the fuck? Where?
I can see you.
You let me in?
No, but Sean can.
Can someone let Finn in?
Yeah.
Oh, he's coming.
Alright.
Come in.
Oh.
What's up?
What's
This house is scuffed as
outside?
fuck. I saw someone on the roof for a second.
Yeah, I think it. Yeah. Oh, it'll be dealt with.
Huh? What the fuck is this?
You're
What
welcome.
So EP.
Well, this is the last thing we do, and then you get better, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Thanks,
Have to wait for everybody to trickle down.
Coming.
Well, Barry, you got a mask that you can just wipe your face with?
No, I don't. That's very rude of you to say.
Oh, don't worry, I got one for you. Here you go. There you go.
Well. The fuck is that, Edbert? I wanna know, what the fuck is that? Why do you have that? We're a terrorist organization!
Terrorists can have ponies.
Oh my god.
Where did you get it?
There's actually quite a few people here.
Maybe someone sells them in distribution.
Yeah, I'm just okay. I think I'm just waiting for them to do
Alright,
something.
here's
and
what we're
then
gonna
I
do. Finn,
can
you
hang out.
you get first to do it. And if you fuck it and you can do multiple attempts, I wanna try it. But
why are we shouting?
Okay.
I just if it's only one attempt per buck coin, then I'd rather you.
So I think the salty is the one that we really can't fuck up, and then the next one is the one that we can just do whatever.
There should be one buck coin on there, so I would.
Can you hear them all the way down there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? Okay,
Mhm.
good.
No, the next one. Copy them down. Yeah, just copy it. There's a notepad on the computer.
What was that? What was that? Oh, anonymous with a $3.33 donation. Thank you very much. Wow. Thank you. Appreciate it. I will add the time momentarily, but thank you very, very much.
I feel like it's going really well down there.
Yeah, I think it's going wonderfully. Hi, Jamie.
Classic.
Pretty good. How are you? I was actually gonna go to sleep in a little bit.
Oh, he fucked it. It's fucked.
Bro, okay, I didn't know one, it was a time
Why didn't we
thing.
talk about what we need to do before we did it?
No one told me what I had to do.
Why did you ask?
Why did none of you ask me? I've done this.
I know. Sorry.
Oh my god, he just fucking, he just
gonna sleep, I'm
fucking, he
doing
just sent
something.
it. It's done.
You guys didn't tell me that.
What do you mean you guys? I don't know what the fuck. I didn't touch computers. You're the computer guy.
I didn't know what to ask. I've said repeatedly, I've done this before. Let me know when you're cracking on. And then this next thing
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
doing it anyway.
It's alright, it's alright. We have
Do you
come over.
gaslighting me right now?
I thought someone would have said something right now. Actually,
Okay, yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, one of these days. Right, yeah.
So tired.
Hi Theo, good to see you.
Oh, hi.
You want a unicorn?
Yes.
Finn, don't worry about it, brother. You didn't know. I didn't know.
I'm telling you the
You
truth.
didn't know. You're all good, man. It's,
I told Finn to copy down the numbers multiple times. He,
Wait. How much buck coin do you have?
so that's fine.
I was just given a unicorn.
Faye's gonna come over and help me set up getting ready to transfer it all.
Well, whenever you get the wallet, doesn't that mean?
Yeah, it's on a stick.
Well, yeah, I got it. Hold on, where are you? I don't like talking.
It's great.
Oh, everyone's got those now? Bubbles was so happy when he got his.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
He figured out a way of sitting in the car and then
Oh,
bouncing up and
sorry.
down to make the unicorn look like it was running along next to the car the whole time. Yeah. I believe that.
fun. How close to 7 are you?
Like, give me another like 3 hours probably. I'll have 7.
If you're up
Yeah.
in 3 hours, you have a second chance.
No, I'll be
No,
up
no,
in 3
because
hours.
we need Wi-Fi to use the wallet, so he can't. Oh wait, no, maybe.
On my PC, and then
Yeah, maybe.
All right. Anyway, I'm gonna go and pass the fuck out somewhere on a box.
Good night,
Alright, good shit,
Sully.
Sully.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Night house.
I know.
Night, Sully.
I'm gonna sleep on the rock.
Yeah. All right. Let's go to mine then. Let's go get it.
I don't have my key with me.
Irish has his.
I need to be let out.
Thank you for being the best, Dorvid.
Are we all going to my house?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. We'll run it back to barn.
When I say my house, I mean my.
No, I'm staying. It's all good. I'll make sure it locks up.
Huh?
Are you going? Yeah, are you going?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think they're all going to fucking thing.
okay.
Finn or Ed's.
I'm probably gonna go pass out.
Alright.
Good night.
Any thoughts after the meeting? I guess that's what Sean's thinking about now. What we're thinking about. Is if I think it's hard, I guess, for Sean not to struggle. I don't know how I want to. I don't know how I want to play it. I don't know if Sean's like set for failure or not. Because like it's a lot to be thrown back into very quickly. It's one thing I say like he would struggle doing is like reading other people's weaknesses when he's kind of like evident of his own. Right. What is the plan now?
Get down! Oh god!
What the fuck?
Where did Barry go?
You know what, actually?
They don't know I'm still in here.
What happened with that car? I didn't actually see.
I don't know, pulled up and said something good.
It was CG, basically.
I'll wait for it to be.
Oh, wait at the front of it then.
Yeah. He had 7, so we did that thing on his, and then we're coming here to do the house. I don't know how much you care.
Just fine. I just don't know anything about it. So.
I'm so sleepy.
Yeah, I can imagine.
You okay, Sean?
Yep, I'm good.
Okay.
What?
I'm trying to think if there's other stuff I will do with Sean with his mentality or not, considering that I don't want to replay exactly. It doesn't make sense to replay exactly everything from 5 years ago. So it's like, is he more willing, seeing it this time around being back, is he more willing to either talk to others or even seek professional help but not tell anybody about it? I'm trying to think which is more likely. Because like before, when he was road captain, there wasn't a huge amount of stress he had to deal with in such a short period of time, and even then it wasn't like as much. Now, you know, with VP, it's definitely a lot more. It is so much more stress. So it's like pulling the elastic on an elastic band back and snapping it, and then doing it again, and doing it again, and doing it again. So as moments of like this, he starts thinking a lot. Overthinking. Think about like all the decisions he's made, all the input he's given, if it was right, if it was wrong, what could have been better, opinions other people have formed of him, opinions maybe he's not being told about, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's his emotions. His emotions are getting the better of him. Which, you know, over time has just seeped back in. I think it's deciding which messes he has to deal with and the ones he just feels like he needs to deal with. Yeah. But it's like kind of what like TJ said to him yesterday. It's like, yeah, he could like it's I don't know, there's enough iffiness around the house. It was not now as much for him to give input and have change happen. Because like with the like everyone say it's not ADMC house, it kind of sucks a lot of power out. Yeah, with the whole chorus stuff, yeah. But I think there's a limit what he'll say to Cora, though. I think she got a lot out of him just because of the... It was more reactionary based. But I don't think Sean wants to give that information to club members. Because he is still very aware of what he needs to be in terms of a... you know, a VP. Like she said, having that person tell you things could help him. Professional help Maybe a bit harder because you have to be careful what you say. Could be, but could be interesting. Yeah, professional help. Professional help could be interesting because it would very much have the same. If Sean ever tells someone and information gets out, horrible things are going to happen to that person. Building this code is going to be a very uphill battle. Yeah, and that's what he'll struggle with. Because he's been alone for 5 years. He's been dealing with constant observation for like 2-3 years. Prison for 2 of those years. You know? He's had a lot of stress. Yeah, it's like he has to keep an image with the members of professional. The professional will be good, interesting, but dangerous. Yeah. But he's weaker in that aspect. The people who care about him, like he just, the information will leak a little bit. Like with even with Faye or anybody like that. There's also a thing like, would Sean treat the professional help or as a game of how much I can tell a person? No, he like if it was actual seeking help, if he convinced himself to actually seek help, it would be that. It would be a genuine attempt to try and help himself. He wouldn't go into, there's no, you know, it's easy to kind of play games with people outside of professional help, but it's literally their job as professionals to deal with that stuff. So there is no playing a game with a professional. Yeah, I mean, all the stuff with Faye, and then even like a few things from others, it's Sean dealing with that is, it's not helping him in any shape or fashion. That's so grand. Alright. Need to fucking dump some masks. Need to run and get some food.
Excuse me.
How's it going?
Hey. I don't know.
I had no trucks today.
Oh, damn. Darn awesome.
Okay, that just popped out of nowhere. The fuck? Why did that pop back? Hello? Well, that's not good. Well, that fucking wrecked that. Did that pop back, or am I losing my mind? I'm gonna throw it back and then see if I get charged for that. Was that weird, or was it me? Like, did I fuck that up, or... Did I fuck that up? No, we'll go again. Retcon. Didn't happen. Didn't happen, chat. Didn't happen. I'll delete that part of the VOD. Bro, I am terrible driver. Not getting hit by you again. I fucking knew I was gonna hit that. Oh, that was nice. I don't know if I like the car. The problem, what I don't like is they're very fast. I don't know if I like them that they're that fast. I think when it gets to a certain speed, it's like you can't keep up with the sequential gearbox. That's my problem. Like, I was finding it hard to keep up. Maybe someone better than me can do it. But I was definitely struggling then. I want to see if they fix the back seats here on this thing. No, it's still two-seater. We can go hospital. We also need food. Is it okay for a little dev meta that was brought up in game 2 character today about the baller? Sure, fuck it. If it's dev meta, it's not really meta.
Hey, guess what?
Okay. That's what I figured.
I found a store that sells fresh breast milk.
I think we are gonna pull the trigger. I kind of want to pull the trigger on it. Because I feel like there's a need, there's a need for, like, okay-ish personal vehicles. And I feel like it ticks a box. I don't think we need another house. We do need money, but we don't need another house. So, yeah, maybe we do it. Maybe we pull the trigger, chat. Maybe. The drive's nice. It's fast. Club needs cars to move around. Yeah. So maybe. I don't know. I would like the gauntlet, right? I would. Maybe we save up for that instead. But I don't know if we'll have enough by then, and like Sean would buy the baller, and then immediately if the fucking gauntlet came out, he would still put every little bit of money that he could into it. You know? Go to me. You don't have enough cash.
Hi, Sean.
Hey.
How you doing?
I'm okay. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. Just chilling.
I'm surprised you recognized me.
Are you two coming with us?
I did not think she would recognize me.
Okay.
What?
Bozo!
Help! It's me again,
Oh,
Kiki.
God. What happened?
Well, I was gonna say.
I try to stop the interns. This is too many of them.
I think there's more interns in there.
Should I take him out the back? You got him?
No. I got him.
I got some nice flowers he can look at. Just
fun,
look at the flowers, Bozo.
Yeah, probably at some point. I don't know if Sean wants to know.
Oh my god, you are. I'm not feeling spicy, but I'll do it.
With Mr. Chatterbox, okay? We've already spoken. Okay? Everyone, you're free to go. Thank you for following company orders tonight. I appreciate it. We're going to make sure that this ends smoothly, okay? If anybody attacks you, hurts you, please let me or one of the executives know so that it can be accountable.
Ah,
your car looks pretty fucked up, mate.
I know. Whipped out.
Oh no.
Good girl to me. We're 9 hours in, chat. I might end. Got 20 hours left on the clock. Got 20 hours left on the clock. If we do decide to end, I will not be back tomorrow. I'm going away for a day to reset and you know, just enjoy myself. Oh, there's an invisible wall there. Mm-hmm. Jesus Christ, that scared the fuck out of me. Shadow with the 2 months. Thank you very much. Extremely generous. Thank you very, very much. Very, very sweet of you. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should go look for something or am I a little bit cooked and just call it, and then, you know, when I come back I should not be sick and I should be good to finish up, hopefully, the subathon. I haven't decided yet, but yeah, you have redeemed it, so I mean, I'll honor whatever you pick. Zed? Okay. You just have to remind me in case I forget. Who's calling me?
I'm still deciding.
That's fine.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing. What's up? I thought you were going to bed.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I am on the way. It's just the shiny objects. I'm sure you know how it is. I'm on the way to bed though. I was just checking in because you disappeared from the house and I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I just didn't want to be there. I'm alright.
Sorry. And
Alright.
I'm sorry I had to deal with me earlier.
Like I said, you don't need to apologize for that.
Okay. Will I see you tomorrow?
No.
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 Okay.
I won't be.
Understandable. Alright.
Day after.
Just day after? Alright, day after I'll keep my schedule open.
You don't have to. So I'll be around.
I mean, you said it was part of your morning routine to go down with me, so how can I deny that?
Right.
Alright, I'll see you day after tomorrow.
Alright.
Bye.
Yeah. Yeah, Sean, I'm gonna end. So I'm gonna run to the apartment and go. And just call it. A little bit tired, and I need to get a small bag together to get ready to go. Yeah. That's awesome. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going. How you doing?
Yeah, just wanted to give you an update. So we did the computer thing, and everyone gave it a go, but it was your boy who actually got us in.
Oh, we got it?
Yeah.
You got it? Good shit.
I was the only one who can get us in. You know, these fingers are pretty fast, Sean.
Right.
Yep. So you know, spent a lot of time around technology over my 5 years in Japan. Looks like I picked up a thing or two, and now I'm thinking to myself, Edbert, maybe it's time to become a triple threat.
A triple threat? What do you mean?
Well, I'm already a driver. Next, I'm gonna
Are
be
you?
a hacker. I'm gonna hang. How dare you? You know what? You know what? You know what? I was gonna have a nice friendly moment with you.
I
Have a close
distinctly
moment with you.
remember beating all of you in an A+ while all you were in S+ cars years and
Okay,
years
just
ago.
because you're a better driver doesn't make the rest of us not drivers. Okay.
I mean, kind of.
You're like top of the city. All right, you're like in the top 1%. The rest of us are in the top 10%. Wait, did I get it? Did you guys get it? Oh fuck yeah! Go Kelly.
Oh, so Kelly got it too.
Yeah, Kelly also got it. That's right. Double triple threats. All right. Well, I called you to get some enthusiasm, but instead I got my feelings hurt. So I'll talk to you later.
Alright, I won't be around tomorrow, so I'll see you the day after.
Okay. Goodbye.
Alright, goodbye. Where are we? A506. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna send you over to Zed. I'm going to chill out and get my stuff together. I will see you. Won't see you tomorrow. But I'll see you the day after, probably the evening time. Yeah. I'm gonna think of some thoughts. Probably put something in my meta chat or something about Sean's thoughts and stuff and how he is when we have a little break. Maybe I'll probably forget to do that, but I want to do that. So yeah, I will see you guys in a day, and we shall wrap up hopefully the subathon. 10 days of it so far. It's been pretty fucking cool. So yeah, appreciate you guys. Yeah, love you and leave you guys. See you guys later.